Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Great. Alright. We are here today to play more ranked. With daycare, probably. Mostly. Almost entirely with daycare, surely. Let me, mute everything. Alright, we're good. Do I just go straight into ranked? I feel like it. Yeah, same. We're still top. Wait, that's not right. Well, that's not showing the right points. I don't know where we are. But we should be around 2,700 points. We are against electric. Wow. Oh, Zero or a lead. Might be Silvally. Don't like to see that. You can never tell if they're running Ori anymore. Some of the people are running like Silvally, Zero Aura with Ori again, which I hate. Love to see that. Oh, and we got a Tyrog. Alright. So we have our answer to Ori, sort of. I almost want to go, like, Darkrai here. Just because we're going second and they don't have anything else on the board. Kind of want to, I don't know, maybe get lucky. I'm hoping, we'll find a Geo, though. We kind of need, in case of an Ori, we need a Geo, and in case of a Silvally, we need a Geo, but I guess he bricked, so we're off to a good start. I forget if I was on a win streak or not when I left off. I remember I just got to like 2,700 and closed the app on my phone. Okay, we are on a win streak. Hell yeah. Oh god. Guys, I just got back from the gym. And I'm fucking dying. A 6-win streak, what? That's crazy. See, it's a good thing I went Darkrai there, not Snorlax, to punish the brick. Could have been bad if he had exactly, like, type Null, Silvally, and Red in his hand, because the Rocky Helmet on the Zero Aura. What is up, Ash? Y'all, Ash is gonna get me to cosplay as Igglybuff. You guys excited? Ah, Suicune. Fun. I'm glad you're excited. I have to find a cheap pink hoodie. I think it's Snorlax here. I'm learning that you get punished super hard if you play out your Tyrog and they end up being Ori. So I'm just gonna not play out the Tyrog. Make 3 little balls for the top of the head. Yeah, I don't know how I was gonna do the top of the head, honestly. Ash, I'm so fucking tired. I couldn't sleep last night, and I went to the gym this morning. But I have to stream. I have to stream today. I'm also streaming tomorrow night. I don't know how my Friday night crowd's gonna be though. See, they have the Ori. If I had played the Tyrogue already, they wouldn't put the Ori up. They're just gonna go into Greninja and ping my ass to death. The Tyrogue, because that's my only answer. Ooh, we got Repel. This is alright. Would be nice if we had one of our Geos or red. The Repel helps. Yeah, I just... With all these Suicune Ori decks... I don't know. I wish I could fit another red in this list, but we need the Repel. Use pink tissue paper for, like, gift wrapping? Perhaps. Alright, let's see what we get. If it's Geo, we're like... It's not Geo. Oh, this is so sad. Unfortunately, like, I just have to, like, do this, and it sucks. What's up, Sin? Still playing daycare, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's still working. I'd switch if it wasn't. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Ori, but you just have to, like, be smart now. Like, you can't just play your Tyrogues out into the Suicune match anymore. You have to, like, wait until Ori's up front. So this sucks if they have the Greninja. But I had no choice, really. Yeah, it's just unfortunately didn't draw any reds or geos, and now I lost my Repel. Okay, they didn't have the Greninja that turn though, so totally... Oh, dude, if only I had Repel. Alright, I mean, maybe we'll see a Geo one day. They already used Mars, which is nice. Yeah, the Darkrai was such a good top deck. But we do not have our guy. I don't want to retreat the Snorlax just yet, because that would be scary and sad to lose all my energy, in case I get, like, Repel instead of a Geo or something. Plus we can heal if we just leave it inactive, but we're obviously not attacking. Oh, what's up, Mr. Wriggler? How you doing? Okay, when I looked over to see a YouTube comment, I was, like, super worried it was that guy who's convinced this is a bad deck. I don't want to argue with him on stream. That would be so sad. Where is this guy's stuff? How does he not have Greninja? He has 2 cards left in his deck. Okay, not putting down another Ori's great. I mean, I'm still shocked this deck works. For now. So he's not going to be able to clear with anything. So I can actually just leave this in active. If he doesn't attach to Ori, then I'm going to play down the Tyrogue and get the win, obviously. But I don't want to show him I have it. I still have some top decks that just win the game, too. But we're just kind of... We're both waiting to see something, it seems like. He still can't attack, which is good. He's obviously gonna probably try to, Cyrus my Darkrai. So I just need to draw the win next turn before he can do that. Because he can't attack yet. Okay, he's gonna Irida, so I do need to see a Geo. or a thing. What's up, a moose? How are you doing? We are unfortunately not finding our geos or our repel. So now I'm at a 3 out of 10. No, I'm not in Frog EX. I honestly don't know. Bro. Bro! So we just definitely lose unless this guy's not playing Cyrus. Which is unfortunate. I think we just definitely lose, actually. Am I right? I left at 31.74. That's crazy, man. I unfortunately, like, didn't play for a couple of days because I had an exam. I don't even think the exam went well. But yeah, it's looking cooked. It's looking cooked. It is so unfortunate that I did not get my Geo or my Repel that won the game. Oh, you're on 1 Repel, 1 Goes. Yeah, 7, 8. So that's actually something that I already told you I was considering that. Like, Goes would help this deck a lot, too, and kind of act as a, So it helps, it actually, if you cut Smoochum for Guz, in some ways it actually helps your Dark Tina matchup. Is this guy just BMing? Why is he taking so long? Whatever, I can read chat. He thinks he's BMing, but I got better things to do. Is he just not on Cyrus but on Repel or some shit? That'd be funny. If he actually had to do all that. Yeah. It's pretty funny, actually. I had a dude tell me he bricked 3 games in a row with this. I bet he didn't play a single game. Bro's just saying his shit. Yeah. I took out Smoochum for another red. Honestly, 100%, like, that is okay to do. I want to put in another Repel, because I am fucking sick of these Oris. Like, imagine if I had a Repel there. I would have won, like, three turns ago. Also, we just lost our 6 streak, which is kind of fucking whack. Am I going to play Mads Tourney this weekend? I don't know, I might. It depends on how much work I gotta do. Yeah, it's the same as Red sometimes while helping play against Helmet, exactly. Alright. I don't know what to... I want to edit this deck, but I don't know what I want to do. What are the edits we are making? Now that Tilly plays Smoochum, I guess it's not cool anymore, so we'll take Smoochum out. Honestly, guys, I think Smoochum was, I mean, it's good. It is actually a good tech, but it's maybe not the best card to be running in that slot. Yeah, no, I saw, somebody posted, like, my Smoochum list in a Facebook group, and I'm like, damn, it's reached the turbo casuals now. I can't play this shit anymore. If you run double Repel, then Smooch out. Yeah, exactly. That coffee cup is outrageous? What do you mean? How is this outrageous? This is great. It has, like, the lip on it. And it's massive. I was thinking about Kamala as well. And I checked, because Ash was threatening to not trade me a full art Kamala. I checked my alt account, and I did have one, so I sent it over. I don't know. I don't. But like the thing is, Repel wins in that situation. You gained 100 points with Doug the other day. You were threatening me. You were like, I'm not going to trade it to you because you're not nice. You said that. It's in our DMs. Bro, that's like 5 coffees. It's an Americano, man. Do we try Repel, though? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ash didn't. Ash just simply said that if I'm nice, she'll trade me the Kamala. I still need one, though, because I only have one. I might want 2. I might want to try a different build, so just so you know. Facing double Ori Repel is not good. Well, it depends how quickly they get double Ori down. Dude, I just try the... Honestly, a Moose knows what he's fucking talking about. A Moose, 30, almost 200 points. We'll do it. We'll do Guzma. Well, now I get 0? Wow. Wow. This looks like a deck list. We're trying it. Putting the America in Americano. You know me. Honestly, the sad thing is, this is like a little excessive maybe by American standards, but there are much worse people out there. Much worse. Alright. We're trying the Guzma. If this feels good over the course of like 10 games, I'm updating the deck list and we're just playing Guzma. Yeah, that's what exactly. For the Sylv Zera matchup, it's going to like actually flip some lines, which is great. I just need one more full art professors, and I got all the important stuff from this horrible set. Well, yeah, I need one more rare candy. How do you have 2 rare candies but not 2 professors? Or do you not care about rare candy? I didn't see what we're playing against. Darkness. And we're going second. I'm just gonna play my entire hand, I think is what sounds good here. Just because we're going second. Even if this is Ghost Lord, this is fine. Okay, I kind of want to reset now because I don't have another ramper, so if they are babies and have a Tyro Geo, I want to still have my ramper. This guy probably thinks I'm just BMing and taking forever, but I'm actually stupid. Alright, it is Guzzlord. You got your second rare candy on the second day 2 days ago. Or on my second one 2 days ago. Okay. Wow. Well, congrats. I'm gonna have to, I'm at like 21 or 2. I'm like almost 2,200 pack points. See, where is my Guzma? Already need it. It's nice that we're going second here because he can't attack the Pichu yet. So I can actually charge another turn and ping him, but he might have healing. So maybe I should just go in. I might just go in. Who cares? This is a you get grindcore too hard you lose matchup anyway. I have like 300 pack. You only have 300 pack points? What the hell? I'm bringing Siler's SB on Froggy X to test out so I don't lose rank. Testing in the fucking tournaments instead of ranked is funny as hell. Yeah, let's hope that he doesn't hit 2 heads. That's my plan. That's my game plan, and I'm sticking to it. This is a bad matchup. He caught up to me in like 2 days with it. Yeah, Siler was like below me 2 days ago. Like, he's actually up 500 points or some shit. I don't know. Siler's crazy. He's so good at the game. Like, who else is gonna go on an 11 streak with, like, Dragon Knight and Doug Trio and shit? I would charge Doug. Yeah, but, I don't want to give him time to draw his cards. Having played a lot of Guzzlord, usually you lose because you brick. And that's why you lose. That's it. It's only because you brick. See, now next turn, he's not going to have enough energy to, even if he does have the Lucamine, he's not going to have enough energy to clear me, and then I get chances at drawing my red or my repel, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, when you're going second with Arceus, you kind of want to rush down Guzzlord. That's what I've had the most success with, at least. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Moose. You were 100% right. I should have put that energy on Arceus. But he also doesn't have any points, and he can't kill me this turn, so I actually can charge the Darkrai up. Right? So if he doesn't hit a heads here, I kind of just win. Yeah, now I just kind of win. Because even if when he kills my guy next turn... Oh, wait. No, I win with this. But if I didn't have that, or my red, I just win because my Darkrai's ready to go next turn. Yeah, honestly, it's a skill issue. You just have to... Like, your opponent's grind cores just can't hit heads. And if they are, it's yeah, you're just not good. I don't know what to tell you. Don't place on Arceus, though. See, even Mr. Wriggler in YouTube, by himself in YouTube chat, yelling at me about the Arceus play. And guess what? It worked out. It's all the power of the giant American coffee. But seriously, I hope we can dodge more Guzzlord. I see everyone playing Espeon, and I'm like in the Discord, and I'm like, why am I not queuing into them? Cheers. I'm also hydrating. Not just coffee. I drink water too. You were trying to snipe Siler. I watched someone finish the CA. It looks like trash. Does it? Damn. I was going to try to get one of my friends into Pokemon by getting a Switch 2 and ZA and playing it with them. But I don't know. I watched the trailer. It looked like there was a lot going on and it was kind of confusing. Dusk Knight. I feel like I played this guy yesterday. So, because we didn't get another baby to put down, and this deck usually runs Repel, we have to go Arceus here. That way I can charge, and I'm not too far behind if I get repelled. Compared to if, like, I put Snorlax down. I gave up on Pokemon games a while ago. I feel like their quality kept going down, and price went up. Buddy... I see I got repelled. This is why I went Arceus. Buddy, have you heard of capitalism? Oh, now I get the baby. Whatever. He's missed on stuff, so we're good. I'm just hoping I don't get Mars tier. Ooh, Darkrai. We can't put it down. Well, this basically means we definitely win. Yeah. We're gonna win if he doesn't have stuff, which is cool. Oh, they got this weekend anyway. Yeah, so I can't put anything down still if they got Guy. Because I can't clear. And by Guy, I mean Cape. The whole game takes place in City, which is extremely bland. Yeah. Although it's interesting if you, like, enjoy going to, what the fuck? Does he just want to Mars me? Okay, this no longer gets punished if we kill Froakie. So I'm gonna put that down. If he fills his bench, he's not doing 120, right? Because he won't be able to boost. So I'm just putting this down preemptively to play around Mars a little bit. Right? Because now he needs to have Kate. Repel murder? Yeah, but, that can run into some stuff. I would honestly rather deny the guy there. We win anyway, but rather deny the guy there. I feel like Greninja can punish us harder than just a Suicune, you know? Oh wait, I should probably put down another Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. He probably had like 2 Greninjas in his hand and like no candy or something. He just bricked. Rather be lucky than good. Mr. Wriggler. You can be both. We're climbing. Oh yeah, I should screenshot these for the leaderboards. Guys, you guys are grinding so hard in the Discord. I'm like not even top 10 anymore in the Discord. Isn't that... I feel like I'm playing so much. You're 11, yeah. Hey, that's not top 10. Embarrassing? Ash, where are you? Huh? The real question is, where is Hyperion? I feel like I'm gonna check now and you're gonna be like above me. Let's see. Going second. Uh-oh. I only got back into top 1K today after losing like a week. Finally turned it around. I'm on your A. Alright, Mr. Wrigley. Yeah, I don't know. You had a bad week, man. You were ahead of me too for a while. And then you just like... I just stopped seeing you move up the leaderboard for like a week. I was like, damn. But I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're back into... See, this is a matchup Smoochum 100% flips, because if they're running Lily, it's a little bit harder for just Tyrogue and Darkrai to handle it. I really wish I had Arceus here. Smoochum flips this matchup. Like, you just win with Smoochum in this matchup. But you don't see it that much, so it doesn't matter. I think we charge here, though. You think go fast with Darkrai? No, because then if they have it, we lose. You might be right. Oh, why is this so hard? It's always the first turn that's the most difficult with this deck. So we charge here, right? If they have, you lose anyway. No, you can bully them with Tyrogue Darkrai, but I'm doing your game plan. They can't attack next turn, so I'm just gonna punch. So you can win this matchup without Smoochum. And you just have to get like an Arceus or Snorlax online, and then, I mean, I can still charge next turn. Right. If I didn't kill that, I wouldn't have the repel play to like kill the Dratini anyway. So it's like whatever. But what you can do is if you charge up like a Snorlax, before they get online, you can just start like pinging and using Tyrogue. I think we're gonna charge here though. Charging doesn't matter here either, actually. That was dumb. I guess I just like really was greedy and wanted to have the Darkrai to ping, but I forgot that I'm not on an Arceus or anything right now. I'm just on Darkrai. Yeah. Praying no D-Knight, basically. He's got it. Oh, he's got that one. No! We're cooked! We're actually fine. If we don't just, like, get 150'd on Darkrai here, this is playable. Holy! That's actually about as good as it gets. That is as good as it gets. He can still just 200 my Darkrai here. So it is possible. Lily doesn't make a difference if I ping or not with Darkrai here. So I'm actually just going to attach to Arceus. I don't know. Could matter. Could matter. But, like, you know, either way he's dead with the next 80, or if he's running Lily, then my ping didn't matter anyways. Right? Okay, he has Lily. Okay. Somebody put Dawn in my deck real quick. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please hit the back left Snorlax 3 times, and not Arceus at all. Ah! No, we just lose. Oh no! We survived the attack though. Oh man, that's funny. It's too bad we lost, but like, I'm taking my point. I'm taking my point on the way out, man. Fuck this guy. Yeah, man, Genetic Apex Dragonite's finally good. I'm honestly, I know, like, we don't like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I know. What's up, Gia? How you doing? Oh my god, you're right, Amoose. I actually could have won that if I didn't misplay, like 3 turns ago, and killed the Mantike. Wait a minute. Shit, I suck. Just dropped 460 HP on the board, Lamount, yeah. Dude, that's why, honestly, this deck isn't, like... People act like this deck just, like, loses to D-Knight. It doesn't. You have a lot of lines. And, like we saw there, I actually could have won if I didn't misplay. And I'm not even running Smoochum, but if you are running Smoochum, oh my god. Like, you just have your Arceus set up, and you have your Darkrai, and you have, like, your Ramper, and then you have your Smoochum on the board, and you start pinging. You just start attaching to Darkrai and passing until they have to put up a Dragonite, and then you just give them the kiss of death. What are we playing against? I was not looking. Fire! I hate that. we don't have Smoochum, so we have no answer to Zard now. And if this is Guy, oh god, and we're just bad into Flareon. I don't know what dude it is. Is it Snorlax? I don't think it makes a difference, honestly. I mean, maybe it makes a difference. But with Darkrai, we can ping attack. I'm just gonna go to Arceus here. It doesn't matter. It's a bad matchup. It's such a bad matchup. Snorlax is better in this matchup. I agree, but like it's close. It's close in this situation. If they're forced to evolve the front with EVEX, this way we can attack, because we have Darkrai in hand. I probably should have played the Darkrai out, actually. If they're we're pinging on the same turn, we get to attack because we're going first with Arceus. If we were going first with Snorlax and they evolve into the EX, we can't clear it unless we draw our one guy. Oh shit, this is that one. This is that one. This is the Jolteon Cope. Okay. So yeah, in this position, we hope they attack for some reason. They're not going to. We also... So they're just going to have a Flareon in the back, yeah. Tough. Okay, so he's telling me he has it. So we lose. That's about how this matchup goes. At least I can show him that I get the full art Professor's Oak. Oh yeah, it's definitely just go for it. And then I'm going to show him, like, I also have the Rainbow Snorlax. And I also have another shiny Darkrai. So you might win the game, but who's really winning here? I think it's me. Wait, when did Guzma enter this list? When Amoose told me to put it in like 3 games ago. And it's in the Smoochum slot, if you were wondering. But I haven't played any of the matchups where it's relevant yet, which is kind of funny. That's kind of how it goes, though. When you change your deck, you don't get to play against the thing. But yeah, we haven't played in a single match where it would have mattered, so who cares? If I were to take it out, we would instantly queue into Silvally Zeraora with double helmet. That would happen right away if I took it out. Or we'd queue into a Suicune who turn 1 puts their cape on. It's also for turn 1 cape haver Suicunes, and also for Dark Tina, because it negates the line where, you know, if they're going second with a Darkrai in the back and a Rocky Helm on their lead. Oh my god, what is this hand? Guys. Oh, this is doomed. This is actually doomed. It also helps this matchup, actually. I don't even know if I want to play this out, honestly. This can't be possibly... Like, how do we even win this? Do we just go next? I'm playing down the Magby. If he flips one heads, FF. Yeah, exactly. Like, if he hits a single... That's what happens when you brick this matchup. If Guzzlord hits any grindcores at any point, you do just lose mathematically. Like, there's no way out. I don't want to remove Smooch, to be honest, but I see the vision. Honestly, I'm regretting removing Smooch right now. Although I guess it wouldn't have been in my opening hand here either, so... We have the Guzma. Take that. Guzma is objectively better into the meta than Smoochum. Hey, you saw us play a Dragonite. No, I think they equally help the Darktina matchup, actually. Okay, well. We're gonna concede now. You're in an Ori bracket right now? Oh yeah, there's that too. Smoochum helps Ori more than Guzma. I think Snow runs 5 baby, 5 parent list with Thule. Does Snow stream on anything that's not TikTok? Because I'm kind of a boomer. I know he streams on TikTok, but... So I haven't watched him because I only know of him on TikTok, and I don't know TikTok. One Kamala. Hyperion Guzma over Smoochum? Holy fraud. Alright. Listen, I'm trying the Amoose tech. He's a better gamer than you and I, so don't judge it. Well, this is the matchup where we want Guzma. Let's see if it actually does anything, though. This is kind of yikes. See, if it were a Smoochum, I wouldn't die to Sabrina. Honestly, do I just go into Darkrai here? What's up, Erico? Nah, I'd win. Sure, Hyperion. Have you checked the leaderboard lately, Hyperion? I, like, want to charge Snorlax, but I just lose to Sabrina. You have Geo as well. Charge Rai? Yeah, it's probably Charge Rai. I'm gonna Charge Rai. Which means playing the Snorlax now is kind of a mistake, but... At least this way, if I get Sabrina, I'm totally fine. Sort of. Unless he hits heads. He hit the tails. He hit the tails. I'm hidden in the one. Okay. We just charged the Lax, I guess. I think it's more likely we would need the energy on the Snorlax for some reason. I don't know. Because I need another baby to put, like, to not die to Sabrina. Because I'd have to put Snorlax up. That would suck. I see. Do we kill this or do we repel? Now we get a baby. Yep. I should have charged the Darkrai because I have a retreat play here. That sucks. The thing is, he can just put up Silvally and then I lose. Like, what do I do? If I had charged Darkrai, though, instead of putting that energy on Snorlax, I could have retreated with the 2 fire energy and be ready to attack again, and then I could have attacked with Tyrogue to kill that thing. I didn't expect the Tyrogue top deck, though, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we just, like, lose now. Like, now we're just like, we're gonna retreat and hope you don't draw Cyrus at any point. I guess Darkrai is just better. Wait. Wait for what? They have an energy on that Zero. We're just like kind of cooked into any sort of gust, which they run a lot of. Yeah. Thought you were gonna charge Lex. No. No. I had to think about it for a second. I wasn't quick with it, but I knew not to. Well, they didn't play any of their double helmets, Hyperion. But the other question is, what would Smoochum have done there exactly? But yeah, I misplayed by charging the Snorlax 1 energy there. Otherwise, I think that was totally winnable. You wouldn't know. I would know. I would know, actually. I've played the matchup a lot. I've had that situation, but with Smoochum. Yeah, Moose, they would have still won with the Smoochum. Not if I charged the right thing, though. Give me Tyrogue. Off the top. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna get it off the research. Yeah, it's a mirror. This would be nothing else. I mean, it could be like the Kamala version, because it's a Magmi. Okay, and they have Cape. I guess this where a lot of people are still running Cape in this version, though, so... I don't think I repel here. I think we're just gonna charge. Depending on what they play down, we might repel next turn, though. Depending on what they do. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. What's going on? What is happening? Baby Crobat? Yeah, probably. Do we just punch with Tyrogue? I don't think... This deck probably doesn't have space for healing, if I had to guess. Maybe it does. But they would have to heal a whole lot. They would have to heal 40 to get this out of range. I saw Turbo Silvally Big Egg deck today. Have you ever? No, I have not. I definitely have not seen that. Well, this is fine and not scary at all. Oh, I forgot I have Geo. And this thing's weak. This is Oricorio. This is an Oricorio we're looking at. Bye-bye. It was honestly terrifying. Maybe you should try to rebuild it and make a YouTube video about it. This dude has to do something about the fact that he needs to take another prize. I mean, at least he found the other Crobat, I guess. Like, that helps. Is he going in? Is this guy okay? Does that kill me? So I lose to Repel Geo and a baby. So that's like a 3-card combo they need. Right? They need a 3-card combo and only have 2 in their hand. If I were to take this KO. Or I can try to risk staying asleep. You can go Snorlax. I could stay asleep if I go Snorlax, or I could take the risk that they don't have Repel, Geo, plus another basic in their hand. Which I feel like the odds are better that way. I might get punished here, but I'm gonna do it. Because they can't clear Snorlax without their guy. I feel like he's playing like he has Repel. Yeah, he is playing like he has Repel, but he still needs Repel plus Geo plus something else. And if you're like if your game plan is to have like a stage 2 in your deck for the damage amp, how do you fit in the Geo? Like, how do you even fit in Geo? I mean, maybe he's got Geo. Yeah, he didn't have it, see? Like, how do you... You gotta think about what they could even have in their deck. I don't know what he thought I was gonna do. He was literally playing for the misplay. He was hoping I would misplay. Odd hours for you at work. Are you at work right now, Erico? I guess that would make sense because it is like noon on a Thursday. He didn't even have another basic. That's what I'm saying. He needed an exact 3-card combo. And he only had one of the cards. Like, And the other card I didn't think he even had in his deck. Like, I was not expecting him to have it in his deck. BRB muting you, I need audio sync or something. I mean, it could be, like, the fact that I'm streaming off of a laptop that's, like, literally dying at the moment. That'd be a skill issue. Anyways, Hyperion, do you see how I made the correct play? Because if I put Snorlax up, I could have just hit the 25% to stay asleep. But the way I did it, I didn't stay asleep. You could learn something. You could learn something. What do you do for work, by the way, Erica? I know you work, I just don't know what you do. Or if you don't want to dox yourself, you don't have to say anything. Sorry, I was AFK. What happened? Nothing. Just me being better than you. Saul. I used to play Crobat Arceus, and it's crammed for space. So I played I forget what season, but the season where the Thanos deck was good. I was playing the Carnivine variant. At a Moose, he said you suck. I never said a Moose sucks. What are you talking about? I was talking to Hyperion. I said Hyperion sucks. Snorlax head flip barely requires skill, but it does require skill. What are we playing against? Fire, so we just lose? That's cool. Or I guess we are going second. Okay, I was hoping they'd only put one basic down. We're not getting the lucky donk. Network engineer, holy shit. That sounds fancy. What kind of degree do you need for that? One v one when? Do you even play this game anymore, Hyperion? Eric is a smarty pants, clearly. I went to, I opened my dailies, hell yeah. Except that he chats in YouTube and not Twitch. Don't roast him like that. He's a YouTube guy, of course he you know? I don't want to do this, but I have to. I'm just going to charge Arceus, but next turn I'm killing that Magby if it's still active. Not with Arceus, with Tyrogan guy. Just because I have this in my hand. And usually I don't think they have space for Mars anymore, because they're just on pure high roll odds. What the fuck is that? Hyperion, the Flareon guy, do you approve of assisting Heater Flareon? He doesn't have another Eevee down. He just fucking... What is going on? Hold up. What the fuck is that? What the Like, I just... What are you doing? Okay, I really do need to draw another ramp guy, so I can retreat this after, but... No, just good with tech, Lamount. Oh, you don't even have a degree? Honestly, I feel like I should have just gone into tech and, like, not have gone to school. Because school sucks, honestly. And now I'm gonna owe money. Oh yeah, this is over for this guy. Yep. We attach here for a lot of reasons that I don't feel like talking about. And I guess we'll put this down in case of Mars, and we need it for some reason. Yeah, to play in case of Mars, and then he put Sylveon up. But yeah, it looks like they bricked. Oh my god, I forgot I added the Jimbo emote to better TV. Dude, I didn't say anything, by the way. And what's up, Domir? Domri. Sorry, bad at names. Domri. I don't know how to pronounce it. You tell me if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm gonna say Domri22 though. What's good? Just Dom. I'll just do Dom. That makes more sense. What the hell is that Flareon? That's -1. Yeah, that Flareon? What the fuck was that? If that guy was playing the other Flareon, I probably would have like what do we? I don't even know, man. I don't know. That guy like probably didn't realize that the shiny Flareon wasn't the generic Apex one or something. All right. Are we finally up points? How long have I been streaming for me to... No, we're still down points. We're still down. We're coming back, though. Wanted to flex. Dude, the flex is more important than the win. That's facts. Doesn't even kill Oricorio with 2 bags. Yeah, that's actually pathetic, huh? He needs to double bag in Geo. He probably runs it, too. Went from 15 to 554. Crazy. Dude, it's called, like, not doing this as your full-time job, honestly. Gallade band? Dom, what are you talking to? A Gallade? What's the band with Gallade? 13 streak though. Where was that streamer at in like rank? How about doing it? You know, can't afford that. I live in New York City. It's expensive. We love that this guy did not find his guy. But I'm about to get turn 2... Oh, God. I'm about to get turn 2 double fucking Greninja and Cry. Is kind of, what's going on here. I have school in Times Square for some reason. Honestly, close to me. I used to work in Times Square, by the way, Slayer. It sucked. I hated commuting to Times Square. Holy shit, it's awful. And also, all the food in Times Square will give you food poisoning. Meant to say Gallade and another streamer, and he was on Master Ball somewhere. But where in Master Ball? Because that makes a big difference for me. Because if it's like unranked or even like top 10k, that's not that's not the same people I'm gonna be playing against. Glade would be strong if stage 2s weren't so unreliable right now. True, they are a little bit unreliable. See, if I had Smoochum here in my deck right now, this actually goes crazy as hell. I think top 10k. Yeah, so top 10k still, you get a lot. Because I have like an alt account that I like play. And I've had it in top 10k. And it's like, it's a little different. It's a little different. You get a lot of people trying out things still. So it's not like all people playing this fucking bullshit. Oh, Porygon Gallade. I don't know why he conceded there. But I guess he low-key could have won that. But yeah, that sounds like it would be a little too inconsistent to deal with like 50 back-to-back Suicunes. But honestly, I might try that like for fun on my other account. You know, I honestly need to play more Stage 2 decks because I have a gold candy. Want to get another one. I haven't seen Guzma play in 5 games. I'm sorry, Amoose, but like Hyperion's actually right. I might change the Guzma back. It hasn't done anything yet. I see where it will do stuff. I know where it will do stuff. And it's going to come up the second I take this out. What happened? What list is this? Oh, this is a copy. I was playing this one? Yeah. Well, actually, now I have a copy, so I'll just use the copy. I mean, you could say you haven't played Red in like 8 games. True, but I've played Geo, which is like, in a lot of situations, the Red is just a different Geo. When have I ever been wrong? Honestly, most of the time. But that's okay. We love you. And we're finally up points. Example right now. You said to play Snorlax, attack with Snorlax when I shouldn't have. There's an example. That happened not too long ago. Low-key thought so. And we're against Electric, and we have the Smoochum. Already feels good. Unless this is Sylpzera. But I'm just assuming this is Oricorio. Yeah, see? Always an Ori. I can't wait to make a tier list. Can somebody link me Kai's, Ketsu's, like, tier list? I'm always going to say Kai. I read it as Kai when it's just K-E-I, but Ketsu when it's the full name. Does anybody else do that? But somebody give me Ketsu's tier list, because I'm going to make my ladder-efficient tier list, and I'm going to make Corndog cry by putting Oricorio decks at the very fucking bottom. Because who wants to play 20-round games? That's not ladder-efficient at all, even if you're winning. We have the red. This guy probably is going to silver it out of my hand, but red's really good into, like, Coco matchups if you're forced to be on Darkrai. So that's nice. I usually swap when I see that if it was Smoochum, the card I replaced would have done a bunch. Yeah. In a lot of games, but either way, I think it doesn't really matter so far. Yeah, I mean, we're doing very small optimizations at this point in the thing. And thank you, Ash, for linking that and finding that. I will open it in another tab for now. Yeah. Oh. We have to screenshot every game now, so I can, get back into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Ori decks are so slow. Actually played some Tapu Zera Pika with no Ori to go fast and win. For real. Like, I think Electric is so overrated. It's overrated. Oricorio sucks. It sucks to play. And it sucks to play against. And yeah, it's like, look, sure, if you get the double Ori and I can't deal with it, you win the game. Great. But, like, most of your games are going to be so fucking long that by the time you finish your next game, I've already gone on a 3 streak, alright? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you wasting your time? The ladder does not reward good win rate. It really doesn't. Do you even have Mantike in this deck? I have 1 Mantike because I don't have crowns like you, bud. We're not all fucking rich like that. Ooh, this is a shit hand. Just pass. Just pass. Just pass. Fuck you. There better be a Magby. Fuck you. Dude, I hate Flareon. Seagun showed his win rate and it's only 57. Like, mine's only 56. It's actually lower this season. Mine was only 56, though, playing this deck last season. But when I was on, like, Guzzlord and shit, it was like 60 or something. It's cooked, guys. It's cooked. Yeah, 57. Honestly, it's pretty good for top 1K. Because you have to remember, like, most of the time you're queuing into other people who have that kind of win rate. And who are just, like, up there. %60 is a Smurf win rate. Yeah, no, I was literally, so, I think it was the Eevee Grove set. Like, the first 2 weeks of that set, I had an 80% win rate because everybody had discovered Espeon and nobody was playing Guzzlord, and I was playing Guzzlord, so I had a crazy win rate. And then it ended up falling down to like 60% or something at the end of the season. I think we just charge here is the safest play. Also, I can't confirm it was just word of mouth. Alright, gotcha. Espeon is... I don't know what WAS means. SMH. Look, see, I have the Mantike. Alright, I just need to top deck another Pokemon and I win, or... something. He didn't oh, he couldn't kill. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Dude, we're beating the Flareons right now. What the fuck? I guess one of them was Assistant Heater, so that didn't count. But we just beat a Flareon. Also, I can't confirm it was just word of mouth. Twitch Jimbo is more lit. I'm glad you like that emote, Eric. Chatting, everyone, what do you think is going to be Gold Crown? SMH is shaking my head. I know what SMH is. I don't know what WOSS is, though. Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Okay, now I know. Lugia Ho-Oh pack. Oh, wait, no, that was the pack that I had the 80% win rate for the first 2 weeks, and then it, like, dropped to 60 or some shit. But, yeah, this is one of those packs. I don't know. I forget what my Eevee Grove was then. I think Eevee Grove, was just like 57-ish. What is the... Do we know what the next crown's gonna be? I don't know what the next crown's gonna be. I actually haven't thought about it at all. Do you think... Is it just gonna be like the 3 megas that are like the faces? They usually do that, right? The crown's usually just the mascot. But I guess it hasn't been... It wasn't because we had gold Eevee bag I guess that one, it would have been weird if we got gold Eevee. We had gold Mantike instead of Suicune. So, but yeah, maybe it's just going to be the pack mascots. Thinking B1 is going to be maybe Blaziken or something. Yeah, it's probably going to be like all three. It's probably going to be Blaziken, Gyarados, and Altaria. Only mini sets don't have pack mascot golds. I see. So, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess Extra Dimensional Crisis had like Nihilego. What do you think about Oricorio and Suicune decks? I think it's good. I think it's annoying to deal with for me. I think it's good for tournaments, but not as good for ladder, because you're trying to slow down your game. And ladder doesn't really care about like winning like 2% more games or like 0.2% more games. Ladder cares about playing 2% more games. So are we going to have a longer rank season for Megas? I have no idea how it's going to work. Because you have to remember, like, the first time we had a main set, first of all, the game soft launched, so it was available for, like, an extra month on top of however long it was available, and then it took a while for, I think, the first pack to come out. So I don't know. Ew. We're just doing this. I've been, like, not getting double babies a lot. I'm gonna get punished by Repel. But yeah, I don't know how the rank season's gonna go. Wow. The foresight on this guy. At least I have Geo in hand. I almost don't want to play this Professors, because I know I'm going to get Marsed. And if I have more cards in my hand, the Geo's going away. So, we're hoping he just goes Oonga Boonga attack. Do we think he does that? Longer rank season is confirmed. 40 days. Hyperion says we are getting a longer rank season. Ew. Cape. Ew. Okay, so I just lose. I just got by Repel. Fun. Yeah, I just lose. I'm just gonna concede. Like, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Didn't find one of our 8 babies to put down in the back line. I guess 7, because I had one up front, but looking that way, yeah, Eriko. That's what's nice about this deck is, like, you can identify a loss quickly, and you don't have to waste time on it. It is so good. Like, I cannot express enough. I genuinely think this might be the best ladder deck. Because even, like, Flareon, which beats this deck, has, like, kind of potential to play it out. Which, and even if you're losing a lot of those games, like, you're wasting so much time playing it out. Time saves, yeah, like, I don't have time to play as many games as Seagun playing, like, Suicune Greninja, you know? If I want to, like, stay in the top 1,000, I gotta play a deck that's just fast. And I can play, like, a ton of games. I think I'm playing nothing down right now. Oh, this is Dragonite? What's up, buddy? Okay, if this is Dragonite, then this is what we want. We're gonna charge the Arceus. We have the Smoochum. This is hard for him to deal with. He needs to go into Genetic Apex Dragonite and, like, high roll us. Kind of. Especially with his, like, start, though, on Dragonite. He might have X speed, because I know Sylar runs X speed. Try Arceus Darkrai with 3 babies. Well, Dom, I got top 500 with this list last season, with the only change being Repel over Second Red, because of all the Oricorios. So I'm just comfortable on this. So I'm just going to keep playing this for now. But if I feel like switching decks, which could happen... Alright, we just charge Arceus here. Next turn, we're just gonna start pinging. Even if he goes into, like, his guy here, I'm, like, not even that worried at the moment. Bro breathes this game. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I do love this game. Like, this... I've put more hours into this game than any other game since it came out. In the soft launch. Like, I VPN'd into New Zealand to play the soft launch, and I just, like, fell in love with the game. Okay, now he needs to have, like, a different baby to put down. I really would like to find a red, but I don't think it matters. Because if he puts 3 energy on the Dragonite, I'm dealing 80, so he lilies. He's at 160. Yeah, Geo's enough here. Oh, Seagun. Context, lol. You read it late. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I played this game in 2K26 on Xbox. Nice. Yeah, what other game? Honestly, what? Brother, what the hell was that? Okay, now I need to draw another one of my Geos. I really was not expecting that. That's weird. Okay, that's a line I've never thought about and I've never seen somebody play. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Maybe this is like the way to play around this as the D-Knight player, huh? I need to pray he has no Lyra. Kind of. That's crazy. I guess the 40, because I never see the 40 damage Dratini. I think that's the difference, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I play down. Yeah, we're cooked to Lyra, and he has definitely got it. He's definitely got Lyra. And even if he doesn't have Lyra, he can just retreat here, and then I need a top deck Repel to win. Oh, he's got it. Crazy. Okay, I guess I now understand why people run the 40 damage Dratini. Because that flipped the game. Usually it's the 20, and they can't do shit. Honestly, I haven't played Dragonite yet, but I might put the 40 damage Dratini in my deck now after that. If I had Tyrogue first to kill babies faster, yeah, probably. But I didn't have a Tyrogue. Tyrogue was my my draw on my second turn, I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't have Tyrogue. 40 is better. Okay. I just assumed 20 because it had a colorless attack and a dual energy deck. But honestly, hold up. Hold up. I have the deck, right? See, Immoral. Oh, wait. We got Immoral deck and Immoral 2 deck. And we're gonna put in the Dratinis. Before I forget. Beautiful. Pal World Let's Play when? Dude, I'm telling you, I've had friends try to get me to get Pal World, but I like watched one Pal World video and I'm like, I'm not even remotely interested in this game. Going second. Oof. Going first, Froakie start. We love to see that shit. And sorry, because that probably made a crazy noise in the mic when I banged my desk there. Yeah, I've never seen Suicunes get this unlucky, man. That's crazy. It has Terraria stuff. Honestly, I do like Terraria. But Pal World looks more like, what's that game with the dinosaurs? I've played it before. Where you run around and there's fucking dinosaurs? I don't know. Do you prefer Stoke Charizard deck with Cleffa or Sylveon? Definitely Cleffa. I think Cleffa. This gets punished by, like, Greninja into Oricorio, but we still have Repel in our deck anyways, if that does end up happening. I just want to play around Mars. And also play around Greninja into Cyrus on the Darkrai. I want to be able to attack next turn. Arc. Yes, that's it, Sin. Like, that's the game. I played a lot of that game when COVID happened and nobody could do anything. I played like a bunch of Arc and a bunch of what was that game that was like really popular for a minute? Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. Okay, now I'm putting this down. I'm okay to get Greninja Guide in like stalled because he has no energy. Now he needs Mars and Cape too to... Yeah, he's just gonna concede there. He needed Mars and Cape, and he could have then like maybe found like an Ori or Darkrai, or not Darkrai, Giratina or something. But yeah, Hyperion. I played Arc, and it seems like Arc to me, but with knockoff Pokemon. And I kind of burnt myself out on Arc as well, to be honest. Like, literally, on the first day where, like, they were like, don't come to work, I played Arc for 30 hours straight. Just wash yourself. Espeon. And they're going second. If we find an Arceus, this is just like wraps. Dude, the thing about playing against Espeon is their turns take so fucking long every time. You're just kind of like, can I go yet, bro? Ooh, we found the Arceus. Okay. Alright, good luck. They also led with Find a Friend Eevee, not, I guess, honestly, that's fine. It might even be better for them. But the baby's, like, totally safe here, which is cool. Arn, hey, any tips on how to play this deck? Looks pretty fun, and the fast play style is what I love the most about it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was ranting a little bit about how I think it might be the best deck to play on ladder. Like, it's obviously not the best tournament deck, right? It's not going to have the highest win rate, but you're going to be able to play the most games and, like, get the most streaks. So it's really good for ladder. And honestly, you have, like, a pretty... Oh, he's trying to 1-1-2 me. I think that's fine, though, right? Huh. Like, the 1-1-2 could be bad. Do I have enough time to build up my Darkrai? I don't know. But tips to play this deck is, like, you kind of just want to... I guess it is a little matchup dependent. There are a few, like, really bad matchups, like Guzzlord, Flareon, Silvally, A4a. Okay, so now I'm sad to repel. Right? Oh, dude, so sad that he got 1-1-2. That's... I wish he didn't leave that goddamn baby. The baby Eevee. So he clears me. Yeah, I just lose to repel here. He's cooked, you're cooked, yeah. Yeah, I was obviously he was gonna go Espeon into the cape. So yeah, I just need to not lose. Like, he just needs to not have repel, but like he only has 5 cards left in his deck. Like, he's probably got the guy. But we'll play in case he doesn't have it. He's gonna have 3 cards left when he needs it. Oh jeez. Mars. Research. Levy, it's such a long grind to get the top 1k emblem. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's why I'm playing fast deck. Oh, that repel would have been nice forever ago. Basically in my opening hand. Alright. We lose to the thing. Actually, we just lose, right? I think we just lose. Cause... yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna concede. He'd draw his whole deck by then. He's gonna get the Gust. Doesn't matter. Espeon doesn't usually run repel. Really? I don't know what the current list is. I don't know how people are playing this now and, like, not losing. It seems to, like, you know, there's a few guys in our Discord that's, like, doing shit with it, though. Dude, I don't know what WOSS means. Do you know how old I am? They don't run repel? That's good to know. Oh my god, and now we're playing against Flareon, man. I hope they start Magby. Saw Tilly's video earlier, and he used second red over Repel. Yeah, that was like literally my list last season. That was my last season list. And then one of the guys from our Discord, Spicy, took that list to a tournament recently and top cutted with it. And that is probably how Tilly found it, I would guess. But yeah, that's an old list, and that's like my old list specifically. I got the list, like I got the archetype deck idea from Hyperion, who I think got it from a player Fangar who did well last season with it in a tournament. And then I just kind of like made it my own a little bit by just like focusing super hard on the stuff. I think we're just gonna power up Snorlax and pray. That was actually maybe a mistake, because he bites, right? I'm powering up Darkrai and praying, because he bites. What's the most heads you've seen off a Misty or Guzzlord? My opponent got 7 heads without Will. Back in the Genetic Apex days, I got 17 headed by a Misty on an Articuno turn 1. I had a 17 win streak to top 700 today and was nerve-wracking. Now back to win-lose, ping-pong. Yeah. And that's like literally why I'm on this kind of deck, you know? We really like... Oh god, I wish I had that Arceus earlier. In fact, you could make an argument that I should have just read here instead of doing that, but I'm kind of like autopilot right now. Because now he's like in range to Darkrai ping. If I had done that. But yeah, that's how it goes. You just like gotta get through your win-lose games, or even your loss streaks, and just get to a win streak. And that's all climbing is with the current ladder system. Really good that he used Sylveon on the back there. That's actually crazy good for us. We've been getting kind of lucky with our Flareon opponents today. But we'll see if that even is enough for us to win. Alright, he did find another Eevee. Yeah, and he attaches to back Eevee. So he probably has it. And he just needs Flareon. Flareon guy. And it's wraps. Because our only line is to just like go Darkrai and kind of pray. Play the Arceus down. It's never gonna matter, because we have to put the energy here. Man, if I had only read last turn, that kills the... So I misplayed, because if I redded last turn, that would have killed this Eevee. Then they would have had to put up the Sylveon, and they wouldn't be able to attack next turn. Or they could put up the other Eevee, and then I would KO it with Geo this turn. Honestly, tragic. Tragic that I'm misplaying. But yeah, Arn, if you're still in here, this deck is like 90% of the decision makings with this deck happens in like the first few turns. You gotta like figure out what your line is and go from there. I thought you wanted more damage modifiers over anything else of items. Yeah, so the reason why I've swapped onto one Repel... Oh, it's cooked. That's so bad. Because he's bricked, but he has time to find his stuff. Because I'm not retreating this next turn. He gets 2 more draws. And it doesn't change the like HP value he needs to hit either. But yeah, the reason why I'm on 1 Repel is because there is a lot of Oricorio. And while the Smoochum, Tyrogue, Darkrai, Geo combos are all good for dealing with Oricorio, it is still like a lot of cards to ask for sometimes, and 1 Repel can help. What is he doing? If he... Wait. What? I still lose, but, like, this is weird play. This is a weird play as hell. He should have just left the Eevee up front. Because now if he gets the thing next turn, like, he just wins. Why are you getting these bots? I don't know. And the worst part is, my bots are just playing counter decks to me, so it doesn't even matter. Like, if these guys were on, like, anything else... Attacking here doesn't actually matter. I'm just gonna leave my guy up. And, like, lose. Yeah, he finally got the Flareon. And now he just combusts. And... yeah, it's impossible to win because he has, like, 2 reds, 2 EV bags. He has the thing. Still here? Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if there's like crazy lag on my stream, by the way, but yeah, it's just because there's so much Oricorio in the meta that the Repel helps deal with it. Like, it's just another thing that helps deal with it. I personally would love to be running the second red though. Like, you want to have thingy on right away, you know. You want to have the, because you're not going to be able to usually, like, consistently ping with Darkrai on your same first attack turn. So the red and the Geos make up for that. So you want to have them in your opening hand. Dude. What's up, Mr. Wriggler? We are both 501? Well, someone's lying. Maybe I'll queue into you. What are you on? So I know what to counter you with. We have the exact same points. That's awesome. I'm playing against Yu-Gi-Oh right now, though. I'm not telling you. That's not fair. You get to see my deck. I'm not going to switch anyways. I'm just kidding. And feel good about it, I see. We're playing around Repel. I've been repelled too many times today. I'm at 501 too, Ash says. Yeah. I believe you. Oh my god, do not have Cyrus. I swear to god, if you turn to Greninja Cyrus me... If he pings the Tyrogue, that probably means he's on Ori. Pinging Snorlax and not Cyrusing is also good here, because I can't put Snorlax up to... Or could I? It loses to Kate, but the healing could be, like, nice. Nah, I'm gonna play around the Cape. over the Cyrus. Also, if he, like, retreats this to put this up and attach an energy and attack and then I KO it with, like, Darkrai Geo, he has no energy. He's very sad. I keep seeing the Greninja background. Yeah. Yup. It's sad. He has Cape. We played around it, though. So, what do we lose to, then? Because this play, if he draws 2 more basics, is sad for me. Because he can do 140. So, yeah, we lose to 2 more basics. But he only has 2 cards in hand. And already played both Pokeballs to get his current basics. So, odds are cool. Odds are chillin'. We also need to wake up. I don't know. I'll give myself 50-50 from here. That's what it's feeling like. Karma got me saying that I'm playing daycare and started Arceus inactive. Sigh. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Wrigley. Hopefully you were already on a loss streak. No. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Yes! We did it! We woke up. The hardest thing in the game. Waking up Snorlax. And we did it. Guys, I'm fucking beat. I did not sleep last night, and I went to the gym this morning. Such skill. I'm honestly maybe the most skilled Snorlax player that has ever lived. I won that game. Wait, let's see our rankings. Well, I'm at 2769 now. Where are you? I'm at 482. Let me know where you're at. But yeah, wake up emote would be pretty sweet. I don't have that many emote slots yet though. I just beat Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, man, I did actually. He BM'd me. No. Who are you playing against? King Rob? That guy's the most notorious BMer in this entire fucking game. I swear to God. Give me something that is not a ramp baby, please. Okay. Unfortunately, we just have to Snorlax and hope he doesn't hit heads a little bit. Do you do your best awake face? I don't have an... What is an awake face? I don't even know. Do you have like a different emote that I could try to copy? I won. He made a mistake. What a loser. Nerd, yes. Here at Jimbo Pocket, we are toxic. Oh, like the like that face, like that one guy. What is sad is a lot here, actually. We They just haven't, because they got the like, this is such a, I hate this matchup, man. Oh, they got it all. No. You didn't wake up? Do I just do, like, Resident Sleeper? Am I just, like, I don't know. We need them to not have, like, 2 reds and 2 Rockies, and we also need to wake up 2 times. Crazy, right? I hate this matchup. Yeah, for real. We hate it. And he has the thing. Okay, we wake up. So as long as they don't have red, since they have the helmet. Yep, just pray no red, and we wake up again. If he has another helmet instead of red, we can repel here, which is nice. But yeah, this deck runs 2 reds, so, and we lost that coin flip, so I still put it on this is a loss. If I had to guess. Okay, he didn't have the red, but we still have to win the 50-50 now. And we didn't. We didn't! God damn it! To be honest, what are the odds of that? It's still above a 50% chance that we wake up 2 times, by the way. See, like, the 0.75, like, it's 75% chance for the first time to wake up in the 2-turn cycle. And then the second time to wake up, it's another 0.75. It's a 56.25% chance that we wake up and win that game if they didn't have the red there. Unlucky. I got outskilled. Isn't it 1/2 times 1/2? Because you get a flip to wake up after you attack, and then again when it becomes your turn, right? So we had 4 total coin flips on Snorlax, so 0.5 times 0.5, so 25% chance to not wake up because we just need. I don't know. I don't want to explain it. I took a stats class though, so I'm pretty sure I'm right. I got an A in stats, man. I didn't even fucking do the homework or read the textbook. We are ranked 500 on the dot. Easy. You suck at stats? I'm sorry to hear that. Did you ever take a stats class? Gets an A in stats, super practical, decides to major in Italian. I'm not majoring in Italian, it's just my school requires, like, intermediate level of a foreign language to get any degree. I'm majoring in computer science. You know what they say, 75% of statistics are made up? You know why they say that? Is because it's really easy to make, like, statistics that sound good about something. That are, like, deceptive. It's not a competition, but I'm winning. I didn't update the leaderboard. What are you talking about? Don't be toxic. Ooh, we hate to see the no baby to play around repel. But they started Pikachu. So that's cool. Also, we probably want to leave space for Oricorio, because we know this fucking guy has Oricorio. The joke is I made the statistic up. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I've heard that joke before. It's all different numbers. Let's see where I was tagged in Discord. Oh my god, there's so many messages. Wait, what happened? 482, 472, I see. Alright, well. Eventually you'll stop playing and I'll still be here playing and I'll pass you. How about that? Stats major, aka professional gambler. I'm not a stats major either. Okay, this guy doesn't have an Oricorio down, which is hype as hell, actually. I don't even need to put down anything in this bench slot. Because I have Darkrai. Dude, I know you really, really like Hand Rip, but it's not doing anything for you. Oh, he gave me the Tyrogue that I was hoping I would get. Yeah, take that away. I don't give a shit. I needed the Tyrogue. Very cool. So yeah, he's just like on... I have 0 fucking... 0 energy for the rest of the game. Because he has to put up another 1-pointer. So he's not going to be able to make a E-switch play in 2 turns. He has to put up this. If he puts either of those up, he loses. He could find an Oricorio and put it down, and then retreat into the Oricorio to buy time. But I do have Tyrogues. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, I'm not even gonna ping with Darkrai because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna attach here, so this is ready to, attack whenever I want to put it up. And they only have 1 prize, so now I just punch. I punch until, I force one of these guys up. Is that a bot? I keep seeing it as bot. The Insta Silver. Is that a bot? No, it's not a bot. That's just how they play. Like, these guys, like, their game plan is Oonga Boonga, like, Hand Rip. And they just play, like, it's kind of like a bot, because they have, like, essentially a very rigid game plan. Like, you can, depending on your hand, you know what you're gonna do for the entire game with that deck. So it's not really... It's nothing to think about. You're always playing the red card 2 turns in a row, and you're always silvering after. Meanwhile, I'm taking 10 seconds to make sure I memorize all their other cards. Yeah. Alright. 483. Ew, look at our win rate. What the hell happened? We were at 55 point something yesterday, by the way. But then I went on a crazy losing streak. That's such a lame deck. Yeah, I mean, if you got, you know, no offense to anyone who's watching if they like to play Oricorio. But if you got Oricorio in your deck, you're kind of fucking lame. That's just... And then, like, 6 hand rip is also crazy. That's crazy work. Like, I think it's less lame to play, like, Suicune, honestly. Greninja without Ori. It's just a floodgate. Like, I understand, like, why you would play... I'm just playing my cards. I don't give a shit. Fuck this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have... Wait, no, it's fine. I have the other baby. Haha. He's X-speeding his Oricorio to safety. Oh no. Gotta love Ori players, man. Holy shit, they are something. Does this guy have the turn 2 Greninja? If he has the turn 2 Greninja, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Well, it's not a sack because I can't kill it in one turn, but it might end up being a sack, yeah. The 17 win streak I had was with the OG Suicune without Ori, farmed the Ori decks. Yeah, the OG Suicune without Ori also just wins against the Ori version, which is incredible. Ooh, we love that they didn't get their thing, though. It was going pretty well. Usually you get punished for this kind of board state into Suicune, but... they are, like, actually bricking their ass off. Like, imagine being a Suicune player and not having turn 2 Greninja. What the fuck? Like, he literally needs to, start bench sniping. He needs to get my Darkrai into active somehow. So yeah, if he goes Greninja into Guy, and Cyrus is me, he could stall the game a little bit. Nope, he's not gonna win that way, but like, alright. I still killed a Greninja on board. Bro, he's on 2 Oricorios. This guy... actually maybe the worst person in the entire world. I'm not kidding. Sorry guys, but we're running out the clock at every turn now. So what's up, chat? Just chatting stream? Yeah, we're doing a just chatting stream. Wow, I really spoke that into existence. Yep, you did, dude. Fucked me up. Holy shit, 2 Oris. Oh, the Ori fuck. This is maybe awful. This is maybe the worst thing ever. Yeah, and you know what he does next turn? Is he puts another water energy on the back Oricorio and he plays an Irida, and we cry. We can stall better. That's true. We can run the clock out way better. Although I don't want to do this because I'm wasting so much time, to be honest. But I am talking to you guys, which is cool. So what are we having for lunch? I might have like a sandwich. I don't know. I'm ending my turn now, though. Let him do some stuff. I told you he was doing that shit. You're eating Chipotle? Hell yeah. And he has one more era to use too. Yeah, no, it's already over. Because he has Greninja in the back. My only way to deal with this Oricorio is to put down, like, my Smoochum or my guy, and he can just, he can ping the Magby and then kill the Smoochum. Like, I've already lost the game. Yeah. Yeah, we've already lost. Makio, M4N, Cape better than Smoochum? Question mark. You can play Cape instead of Smoochum. I think Cape is a totally valid card in this deck, and it actually does help a lot of lines and a lot of matchups, so if you want to play Cape over Smoochum, you can. What Smoochum helps is Oricorio. It helps against Dragonite. It helps against Charizard. It helps against Giratina. It actually really helps against the Darktina matchup. This is actually yeah. We should start working on the thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna concede now though, because I am wasting time where I could be just going next. We have to wait a minute though, because I don't want to queue into this guy again. Can't you use Darkrai energy to snipe a Ori? It's too slow. It's too slow. We only had 1 point there. He still has another Irida. And even if I put down another baby, like another Smoochum could have done damage to Ori, and if we drew another Tyrogue, yeah, we could have killed an Ori, but we lose on the following turn to him killing 2 babies. Because I had 1 baby that already had 20 HP, so that dies to a Greninja ping. It was a little cooked. And what is up, Dr. M? My mule account just pulled shiny Darkrai. Oh, so you don't even need him anymore. Just pulled a 3rd one. Wow, you don't even need my Darkrai anymore. That's great. We better not queue into this guy again. I don't know why I reset the queue there, but I did. But yeah, OG Suicune farms these no lives. You are right. You are right. They make me want to play the original Suicune list just to punish them, honestly. Their disgusting habits. If you say it like that, Smoochum is more useful than Cape. Not always, no. There's, like, definitely places where Cape's better. So, like, if you have to attack into a Rocky Helmet in a lot of matchups with Arceus, the Cape changes the whole, like, losing to red on the following turn, usually. There's definitely, like, reasons why you would run Cape. I'm just, like, all in on, like, trying to maximize a good start. Right, like, I would rather have, like, instead of, like, a 9% chance or whatever to be able to lead a baby, I would rather have the 4% chance, you know, so I can get more, like, even more consistent, so I can, like, hit my streaks more often. And that's also why I was on, like, double red, double geos, just so I have it more often. That's fine. Doesn't matter what happens. Against Darktina, Silvally, Zeraora. Are you talking about for the Cape? Yeah, but Smoochum's also good against Darktina, so I feel like that one kind of evens out. But like Silvally A4a, Smoochum is fucking not doing anything, and Cape actually like flips a few lines. So, what's his plan to like repel an attack? That'd be nice because then he would have no energy. It's to Mars? Okay. I mean, I still probably am able to clear. Yeah. That's funny. If I'd, man, what do I need to do? It might be a just play. I think it's just play Darkrai and use the Geo here angle, right? Because we're at 90. Yeah, it's just Darkrai Geo. I don't want to get Cyrused. I don't want to get Greninja Cyrused. And he needs like Suicune plus Cape, right, to not lose next turn, but I could still top deck something. And also he needs to retreat this Froakie, so he needs Suicune plus Cape plus retreat card to even be able to like have a chance at attacking me with his thing. And he didn't get the retreat card. So he could put down Suicune and attach to back here. Wow, he's just interesting. Okay, he's repelling. I always like seeing Suicune lose. It's not over yet. Suicune is a bullshit tier 0 deck. It can still pull this game out of its ass. Right? Because now I have to retreat. And, he could Greninja Cyrus install me. Oh, wait. Actually, I already have a point. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Ignore everything I said. I was testing you guys. I was testing you guys, alright? I'm almost out of my big American coffee. FYI, there's no music. Really? Wait, let me see. Why is there no music? What the hell? You're right, there is no music. When did that happen? Was there no music the whole stream? It's playing now. I think what happened is it ran out of songs on my playlist, and for some reason my audio thing was like, I'm not gonna play any songs that aren't on the playlist. When you joined, there wasn't any. I wish I knew that. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, I guess I didn't notice. I don't know. I mean, I didn't know because I was still hearing music on my end, so. I am gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Phew. The gameplay was so amazing and incredible, we didn't notice. Oh my god, you guys are too kind. I wasn't looking. This isn't the guy that runs double Ori, right? I can't. Dude, if I see a double Ori Suicune, I'm gonna fucking lose it. There's too much. Alright, we are sad. We want to find a ramp. Smoochum's bad in this matchup, by the way. Unless they, like, go in on a Giratina. Okay, we did find a ramp. Do we find Arceus? Did not find Arceus. We are going Snorlax. The only reason I'd want to go Arceus there is because we also already have the Darkrai in hand. But we also have Geo in red, so I guess we're just hoping for a not caped Suicune. The 2-star Snorlax looks so nice. He looks like an EP boy, but yeah. I have one 2-star and one. They have the fucking cape, man. Ugh. Attack? Freak. Freak. Do we think he has one of his 2 Iridas in hand? What about Arceus? Arceus, I have, like, literally, I have 2 flared immersives, and I still have, like, 4 of the immersives for Arceus. Never pulled a 2-star Arceus from that pack, though. I do have a crown, and I do have 2 of the new 2-star Arceus. But, like, you gotta use the crown, man. You gotta flex with that, so. Can you trade one of these? I don't know if I want to trade, because I only have 2. I'll think about it, though. Repel! I love you! I love you! They better not have an Ori in this deck, but we got Repel. We can't play down the Darkrai because we do lose to a Giovanni. Or, not a Giovanni, a Cyrus. Although if we do put down the Darkrai, we fucking win if they don't have it. Which is cool. Yeah, like, that's what I'm worried about. But I'm also, like, the Mars just is, like, so sad next turn, too. And there's about an equal chance that they have Mars versus, what's it called? But I guess the odds of me redrawing a win con off of Mars versus just losing to Cyrus is better odds to play for, I guess. Because we have, like, I guess we need specifically the Darkrai in the thing, though. You win because of the 20 healing? No, because they could Mars me. They didn't Mars me! Okay, so now I do win. Well, I have to wake up. If I stay asleep, then I lose, but because what's he doing, 80? So all he has to do is put down another basic if I stay asleep. Yeah, I just need to wake up, or he needs to not have more basics. But he probably is going to have more basics. I do wake up. Alright, we just win. Yup. That Repel, clutch. Repel is good in this matchup, actually, even if they don't have Oricorio. It lets you just, like, stall a turn to get around the cape. We did it. We found the winning play. Am I, is this peak points for me? Let me check. It's not. We don't need a screenshot. Wasn't counting the sleep. Yeah, we wake up. We just wake up, you know? We're good at the game. It feels like other decks have to get so lucky just to win against Suicune, even if the Suicune does poorly. It is tier 0. Guys, if you have all day to play, and you want to win every single game, just play Suicune. It's the best deck. It is just the best deck. Alright? The games can go a little long, so I don't know if it's the most ladder efficient deck. You know, this one's pretty good, because the games do not go too long, but Suicune, like, if you just want to win every game, man, I would play Suicune. I bricked every time I try to play Suicune. Well, I guess that can happen, but every deck bricks, so. Tough for me. Actually, tough for him. He didn't put any of the basics down. And I can attack next turn. I guess, like, Darkrai's honestly, into these Zeraora decks, is usually a pretty good attacker, if you have to. Suicune mostly give me the worst draw first 2-3 turns. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Suicune, most of the time when I'm playing against Suicune, they are drawing literally more than half of their deck in the first 2 to 3 turns. It would be real cool if this guy wanted to attack the Pichu. If he wanted to attack the Pichu, that'd be pretty cool. Loser! What the hell? Okay, that's fucking bizarre. This guy has to be an Oricorio deck. There's no way that play makes sense if you're not Oricorio. We're gonna play the Smooch him down now, in case he does have Oricorio and I can't find a Tyrogue. We're gonna play the red so that this guy's dead to a ping. Usually they just play a billion hand grip so they don't have, like, healing. So, yeah. And plus the Zera's at 70 HP already, so he needs another basic. Well, I could get him another basic. And it is Oricorio. Bro. No. No. Wait. I win! Yay! He fucked up. He didn't read Smoochum! We love players who don't read cards! Oh, and we got the other Geo. Because, like, everyone at this point has to know this deck is running double Geo. Alright? What's up, Dave? How you been? How you been? We're just, we're doing the same old. We're on daycare. We're on the same list. Just having a good time. And I think I hit my peak points this season just now. We did. 2798. Wow, we're almost plus another 100 today. It's pretty cool. And I've been working on this coffee for like, how long have I been live? 2.5 hours. I've been on this coffee for 2.5 hours. Oh, these queues take a while now. Hell yeah, I'm good, man. Just hanging out at work. Cool, cool. I really hope the meta changes for the better this next set. Oh, it's going to. Because, like, regardless, like, we are in a Tier 0 format. Even if it changes to a new Tier 0 format, at least it will be refreshing. I think you can play one Cape instead of one Snorlax. No. If I were to swap anything in this deck for a Cape, it would either be the Repel or the Smoochum. I just want to... Because you want to maximize the odds that you have somebody to put energy on your first turn. Because this is an aggro deck. That's how it wins. We really want Arceus here, I think. I hope we top deck Arceus. I think Arceus is better in this situation, but I think I also would rather go into Snorlax than Darkrai. Maybe. Although, I guess we do attack next turn. Bro, I just got my 4th shiny. Well, at least you don't need any of mine now. I actually am on 6 on this account and 1 on my ult. I might even be on 7 at this account. Which is why I was just gonna give you one. This is like, I don't fucking need it. Guys, do we go into Darkrai here? I think we're gonna go Darkrai. You got a whole lot of nothing to silver there, bud. Ooh, Cape. Oh, he's just going for it. Alright, alright. This is good for us. This is definitely good for us. I don't know if playing the Tyrogue ever makes sense. We are doing it, though. I'm still gonna leave a spot down. I don't know what I want or how this is gonna go. They need, like, a lot of healing. Probably. Kinda sad I didn't get, like, a damage booster, though. Because theoretically, they can heal for, like, out of this, I think. This is crazy, and another mule account is going to be created. Yeah, I need to get on, like, making accounts right now. What are we cooked to? We are cooked to Baby Espeon. They need to have Baby Espeon in their hand next turn. And then, if they do have it, they also need to have a Repel or a Sabrina to get this Darkrai out of active. Do they have the Baby Espeon? They're looking for it. They only got 7 cards left. They're probably going to find it. They did find it. They could just retreat here, too. This might actually be bad for us. Do we lose this game, guys? I think we might lose this game. All because we did not get Arceus. Never mind, they give up. They could have... I don't run... I'm on a repel. They could have just retreated into the Sylveon. Like, I don't know. They could have retreated to Sylveon there. Because then they just needed, like, an Eevee bag to win. Which they definitely had. I don't know why they gave up. That was a gift. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I'm out of coffee now. Oh, we hit 28-17, which is exactly 100 points. Hell yeah. 100 points. They want fast games also. Yeah, they do want fast games also, but you're supposed to win them is the other thing. You're not supposed to just give them away. Guys, what should I have for lunch? I ran out of milk and forgot. So I have like a bowl of cereal I made for breakfast just sitting in the fridge right now. 'Cause is this a mirror? Are we going first? We are. Is a Guzzlord. Woohoo. Honestly, we don't like going against Guzzlord. We also don't like going first against Guzzlord. Maybe I should have played down the Pichu, not the Smoochum. Because we're going first, so this Magby's gonna die. I don't know. I guess we're kind of hoping they don't have... I don't know. We're just hoping that they don't have everything. Now they got a Pokeball. Okay. We want to find, like, our red. We want to find our repel. These are cards we want. They're both one-ofs. So, might not find it. Alright, we charge here. The next turn, maybe I chip with Smoochum. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh man, is he gonna find his other guy? I don't want him to find his other guy. Oh, he found his other guy. I don't have another Rocky helmet. Surely he won't hit any more heads after that? Right? Probably wrong. Top deck red here is really fucking good. That's not even the right color, that's blue. I just went against Guzzler with Daycare. Yeah, it's definitely winnable, but it is not favored. Um... I'm attaching the Darkrai. I don't really care. Guess we'll play Tyrogue. Yeah, I think we just got a chip here. So we lose to Lusamine, basically. That's how it is, because we just didn't get Snorlax, we got Arceus. And we went first. See. Found Snorlax. What are the odds they don't have Lusamine? Surely they don't have it. Come on. Why would they have it? Why would they have that card? Yeah, we didn't find either our Red or Repel in the top half, which is really sad. Sad for us. If they don't have Lusamine, we can win next turn with Red or Repel. But, I mean... yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate pairing. Unfortunate matchmaking. You know who sent me a friend request is that guy I was BMing? 100%. Nope, somebody else. I don't know you. Sorry. My friends list is almost full. Imagine if it was the guy I was BMing. I hate going versus Guz even with Snorlax. The fucker gets at least 3 energy. Dude, yeah, Guzzlord, I don't know what's worse, Flareon or Guzzlord. They're both, like, doomed matchups, though. That you still sometimes win. I mean, you've seen me win both of those on... I mean, if you were here the whole time, I don't know. I have won both of those on stream today, though. It's just, they're doomed, and we are continuously playing them. What is going on? This better be Charizard or something. Guy's sleeping. He was checking my deck list, you know. Tabbing out to Limitless. Oh, it is Charizard. Hold up. Can I top deck Geo? Fuck. Imagine a top deck Geo there. I'm net decking you. What's up, dude? I should charge Snorlax. Is it greedy to punch? I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna play the Snorlax down just so like I don't get hand ripped because I know they usually run 2. But I'm gonna punch. I'm playing greedy. I really would have preferred Geo there to just win, but... What? Cape? On the Cleffa? Red card, give me Darkrai, or Geo. I have 2 Geo, 2 Darkrai. That is not either. Top deck Geo or Darkrai! At least we made him cape the Cleffa, which is funny as hell. We did it! Taking down the giant sky lizard, who is not a dragon. It's that simple. It's that simple. He burned the cape. He burned the game. He burned... Yeah, he had a cape there, obviously. So even if he, like, put a Charizard down on that turn, it was still, like, really good for us. We were one smoochum away from winning that game. If he had, like, just Charizard uncurbed from there. Heart of the cards, yep. You're right. Yeah, we don't see Arceus or Snorlax in this hand, so we're gonna hope he turn one hand rips us. We don't even have like a Professor's. At least he's leading Gira, which is like sometimes you can win with Darkrai. But he did find a Suicune already. And a Froakie. Are we gonna punish this start? Probably not. It does not look like it. Okay. Well, we have a red. So if he doesn't heal the Giratina here, or retreat it. Okay, my opponent just has everything. Arceus now, maybe, please? Guys, I think this game's cooked. I think this game's cooked. They already have Greninja. How much damage does he do? 60 a turn? I already lost the game. Isn't that incredible? Tier 0 deck. If you are so desperate to win this game, learn how to play Suicune Greninja. You can play tons of mirror matches and have a good time winning. Alright. We'll top deck the Arceus now, and it will be okay. That's Snorlax. That's too slow. We lose. $28. We're still in the 2800s. We're okay. Don't panic yet. Okay, we're no longer in the 2800s. I guess I'll put this down. Nah, he has two mons. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Okay, they're both Froakie. Maybe he doesn't find a Greninja quick. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if there's a point in playing this out. It's really looking like a no. Wait, hold up. Not a Giratina? I'm just trying to get him to Mars us now before I get a point. Wait, Repel here doesn't make sense. I have to wait for him to attach an energy. Winnable? Yes, sec. How much did you end up playing this deck, by the way, the other day? Oh, yeah. Turn 2 Greninja. Definitely winnable. Does, yeah. No, it's actually definitely not winnable. We're gonna concede. Maybe like 10 games on stream, then a couple off. Oh, nice. Yeah. You kind of need, like, honestly, to get like a real sense of the consistency of this deck, you need to play like over 100 games, I think. Gotta apologize to you, deck kinda nice. I mean, obviously, right? Like, you think I would, like, switch off of Guzzlord with my... I had, like, a 63% win rate. You think I would switch off of that if I didn't think it was, like, it made more sense for ladder? Like, it's actually just... It's good. It's good for ladder. It's a different beast. You just need to play a lot of games. Your win rate doesn't matter. And this deck wins a lot of games. Over the course of a lot of games. Hits the streaks. That's all you need. I'm now back on the... What's the fuck it deck? Or are you saying this is the fuck it deck? We don't like going first here because they can, like, repel us and hit our Smoochum. But we have to put down the Smoochum because the odds of them running Ori pretty high. When you see a Coco, you gotta play for Ori. This and Flareon, well, I kind of want to play some Flareon. Does he have Geo? He does not. That's really good for us. Oh, and we got the Tyrogue in hand, so now we don't care about the Smoochum. At least in this matchup, so... Yeah, looking good. Looking good. What could he have here? Basically just Ori? He just needs Ori. And to pray. He does have Ori. I need this Tyrogue. He hasn't played any of his hand rip yet. He probably has, like... How many cards he has in hand? 5? So he has at least 3 hand rip in his hand. He's gonna like silver me, see the Tyrogue, and then just red card me from 3 to 3. But I do need to find a Geo just to make this game faster. No, no, this game is not gonna be faster. We're just gonna toasty toss. Oricorio survives this turn anyway, so. Unfortunate that it was Smoochum and not Tyrogue in our opening hand, otherwise that thing would be dead. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Now we need Repel. Because he's going to be up a point. I guess he could E-switch, and then he would need Geo also. Yeah, he needs Geo. Right? If he puts up the other Ori, he switches onto it, then he won't have any energy. So he would need to attach to... After I clear this Ori, he needs to attach back to Coco and Geo to clear the last baby for the last point. Does this deck... How many Geos does this deck run? Does anyone know? What are my odds of survival here? I've definitely been Geo'd by it a few times. I know it exists. Or I could just top deck Repel and none of it matters. Okay, well, rip to my Geo. Okay, now I can at least maybe draw my Repel. Okay, it's Repel or bust. That's looking like a bust. At least, like, I still have a turn here. They don't win yet. 18 T-Tap. This list run doesn't Geo, neither does Corndog. The 18 T-Tapo runs too, though. Okay, so maybe that's why I've been tapped a few times. But that would be good. Because they need 2 turns of charge. They can't... Yeah. This might be a winning position for us. We're not stupid. We're gonna... And the red card. Sick play. Maybe we can get our red. Which we want now because... Okay, we got the red. Dude, you're playing electric. I don't know how it takes this long to think about it. Like, this isn't like Dark Tina, man. Oh, and we get the Geo. That's so good. So we can just attach here. Yeah, Geo was clutch there, because I was worried about being able to clear whatever he puts up with Darkrai in time. So now we're just like, hope he doesn't have Geo. But I'll be ready for it if he does. That's a Cyrus. We love the BM. You know, you're playing electric, you're playing double Ori. You don't have friends, you're not looking to make friends. Gotta BM. No offense to Corn Dog. If Corn Dog is, like, watching me right now, I'm sorry, bud. I didn't concede, he conceded. He conceded. I was just hovering the concede in case he had the Geo. Back to 2800. I'm telling Corn Dog. Go for it. Tell Corn Dog. But when you tell him, make sure you spell it wrong. The R comes before the O. It's Cron Dog. Oh, we're playing Momo. What's up, Momo, if you're in here? Momo on grass energy, huh? I have to go. Thanks for the tips. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Buzzwall. Kinda hate to see that, huh? Ah, I have to put down a baby. Ah, I don't want to do this. But I don't want to get repelled and lose. Good thing this game has an auto battler, otherwise I wouldn't do so many. Yeah, true. I gotta figure out save states because I gotta get on finding some shit, some polls. Dude, and he has the Pheromosa. The way we win this game is basically at some point he needs to not have red. And also I need to find Darkrai and he also needs to not hand rip me. But this game's actually winnable. And also he does need to attack with the Buzzwole. If he slow plays me and he puts down like a guy, that's his line. But he needs to be on the 40 damage guy. I don't put him up yet. I have to charge, so I'm gonna be at staying at 140, so I die to red. Okay, he's got that guy, which is fine. That guy's fine. But if he had like the 40 damage guy, he could have got me into not needing red. But also he attached to it, which I feel like is a misplay. Because you want to be able to, like, go... I mean, I guess it's not. I don't know. But I'm healing here. Yeah, we don't play any of this down. Yeah, can't loosen red in the same turn, which is why he would have wanted to put the energy there instead of on Pheromosa, because he can always just attach to Pheromosa when he wants to, if he wants to. So that was weird. Because, like, he could, if he attached, he would have one energy there now. He could loosen me and already be, like, attacking for 120 next turn. But instead I get an extra turn. What? What? What did I just... What is going on? That's some freaky shit, man. He needs red? He just needs red. Yeah, that's correct, but Momo did it funny? Yeah, he did. Momo's tabbed out right now. Momo, if you're in here, say what's up in chat. I don't care if you're stream sniping. I want to at least get engagement from it. Oh, I'm gonna stay asleep anyway. We cooked. We'll try to catch another stream. Thank you. I mean, you're not in here anymore, but thank you. Yeah, he's streaming. He's like, he has the red in hand. I'm gonna fucking Mars him. We actually top deck the rappel here. Huge. Sorry, Momo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say GG to him in the Brick City. Hold up. I spoke. Yo, Moose, why are you giving him tips? Thank you for giving me that rappel, Moose. I owe it all to you. I'll send Momo a friend request and a thanks. I need it for the mission anyway. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe get some water. Alright, we are back. We have water with a lemon garnish. GG's. I don't know if it was top deck, but nice done. It was. Classic Mars moment. Yep. Okay. 2820. What was my... Anybody keeping track? Do I need to screenshot this? I'll check. I do need to screenshot this. I'm up 3 points from my peak. It's important for the leaderboard, guys. I don't know what the roles are gonna be, but I want it. That's all I know. Name's familiar. I don't know who this is, but the name seems familiar. Flareon? Oof. Oof. Charizard, not as oof. We can win Charizard, we cannot win Flareon. We don't have a Smoochum. Tragic. We do want to see a Smoochum. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have... I'm going first. I should have just gone into Snorlax. Snorlax is better here. I'm already misplaying. Already thrown the game. Either way, we want to find Smoochum, and it's alright. If we find Smoochum, totally okay. Oof. Okay, this is really good for him. But now he needs a few turns, so it's actually gonna be attached to Darkrai and charge Arceus this way, because we're putting pressure on the Cleffa. If we can get like 1 point, then like Smoochum should like win the game actually, outright. Yeah, he has to go into this now. Oh my god, he had it. Okay. And he probably has a Lily. Okay, we might be lost here because I didn't go into Snorlax. Okay, we have Smoochum though. But yeah, this deck really loves losing by misplaying on turn 0. That's the issue with this deck. The most important decisions are like literally your start and then like the first 2 turns. He has the Lily. Turn 0 is crazy, yeah. He still doesn't have the other Zard down, which is kind of big. Plus we have the Smoochum. I think we always Geo here just to put as much damage in as possible. He already used 1 Lily. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. Yeah, he runs a bunch of Hand Rip too. So I'm not going to use this Oak, because I'll get red carded anyways. I would rather have the extra damage. Yeah, nice little 110 kiss. Go ahead, use your Lily. He needs, oh wait, Lily Cape's not enough. Yeah, he needs to go into the second Zard. What's he gonna do here? What does he do here? Steam Artillery. Does he have it all? Does he have, like... I don't know if it's better to put up Darkrai or Arceus here. So I'm just gonna put up Darkrai, because it's enough. That did nothing. Maybe he'll give us Mars or something. And also, I don't think it matters what Pokemon we put down here. Ever. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just gonna put down the Snorlax. He still has 7 cards. That's actually pretty bad. Usually Zard's like through his deck. So we just lose if he has the second Zard. Is kind of what it is. Is what it is. Could have had a Snorlax ready and then we wouldn't, but... Okay. I mean, I don't know if he's BMing. I think he's BMing. What the fuck is going on? Obviously, I can't put either of those two up. What was that? Like, maybe he'll put the baby up so I can chomp it? Like, I don't know. Alright, we beat Zard. All thanks to Smoochum. We love Smoochum. But I think I should have gone into the guy there. Into, Snorlax. Guys, what should I have for lunch? I think I have a sandwich in the fridge. Another MoMA sandwich. I might have to get that soon. It's like 2:45. I like cute Pokemon. Simon! Thank you. Simon with the 33 raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're still playing Daycare. Yeah, Simon's good at beating me when I queue into him. How you doing, Simon? How was your stream? GG's, Simon. I bricked so hard. Oh, did you just play Simon? I saw he was on, Ew. Okay. The turn 1 Mars? Oh, God, that sucks. I didn't get another... I need a baby. We got the baby. Thanks, Jimbo Sot. I was playing Porygon this stream and a bit of Raikou. Yeah, I saw you were on Raikou. Waiting room for next... It really is, dude. I don't know how you feel about it, but I think Suicune is tier 0. And it's, like, so goddamn annoying every game. It's just the best deck. And I'm somebody who does not like playing mirror matches, so I can't play it. Yeah, it's tier 0. Good. Some people are coping. They're saying it's not tier 0, it's tier 0.5. Like, okay, is there really a difference? We just win here. That's... I mean, I guess they could have Cape. I don't know. But they still can't attack next turn. Yeah, man. I'm tired of that deck. But, I mean, Megas surely will, you know, switch up the meta and everything will be fun and new. Also, like, I don't know if you were playing back when the game first released, but, like, with 3 packs, all the different decks that you could try out and test, it was so fun the first few weeks. Surely, yeah. But yeah, the first few weeks, oh my god. So I'm hoping it feels the same. Yeah, it's gonna be so. There's gonna be so much like testing and like fun stuff to do. I'm pretty excited to try to find a way, because I feel like a lot of people, once the new set comes out, unless they release like a mega Kangaskhan, I think it's gonna be hard for the deck I'm playing to survive. So I don't know what I'm gonna play next season, honestly. Should be fun though. I was also like kind of theory crafting that maybe you could like stick a Mew EX in this deck to try to like counter some of the mega stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. Colorless Mega Rayquaza, that would be insane. Rayquaza, I don't know. The current Rayquaza is kind of a funny idea in this deck, though. Also, thank you for the follow, Loki. But like, you could like technically slot Rayquaza into this deck right now. It could be a really bad Ori counter, maybe. What are we against? Yeah, Flareon kind of sucks for us, man. We do not like seeing that. The HP is just too low. It's not even that. It's just like... Right, because we're on Arceus. I mean, I guess it's kind of low for a 4 attack. It's just the randomness of the attack that makes it bad. It's like the same issue that Genetic Apex Dragonite had for like 4 seasons. GG, well played, happens, was fun. Oh yeah. What were you on, Joke Rise? Joe Krause? I'm just gonna call you Joke, honestly. Not in an insulting way, of course. Darktina? Are people still playing that? I have not seen any Darktina. Which is kind of what I want to play against with this deck, you know? I've played maybe one today. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Just call me Joe. Alright, Joe's easier. I will call you Joe. Also, thank you for the follow, Sneeze. Okay, it's safer to go Snorlax, but he can't attack next turn. I kind of feel like playing this aggro. It's probably a misplay. Doesn't really matter. This is a terrible matchup. So I'm not too worried if I lose anyway. At least he has to evolve this Eevee next turn. I want to punch it. Yeah, Moose, you're right here. I do want to punch it. Because now he has to evolve this thing or retreat it. Retreating kind of sucks. Because he's fine with that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sylvie on the front. Interesting. Interesting play. Okay, he's just got all the EVs now. Is he gonna retreat Bite? Ooh. Alright, gamer. I don't want to punch it anymore. Well, it's a bad matchup. Like, it's bound to happen, man. It's alright. I think we play around Repel this turn by playing that out. But could get me in trouble later. Actually, we could, This could be good for us, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he might be alright. He does need to go into the EX now. Or he has to get the EX on the back. But this needs to not be in the front for sure. He has to retreat this no matter what. He could, like, try to retreat into the Sylveon. Yeah, see, that's what... interesting. I wish I had Arceus here, man. If I had Arceus here, I actually just, like, win this. Because I would be able to just put it down and charge this turn. He can't retreat and go into Flareon EX here. So basically we're hoping we top deck red is the other. I think I'm just going to go into the Snorlax. I'm just going to go into the Snorlax. This might be wrong because he doesn't seem to have the Flareon yet, but he's going to have it next turn anyways. So, even if I went, like, fast and killed this, I would get punished. And even if I tried to kill it with, like, just smooch him attack, I think I still get punished a little bit. Okay, well, I did get the red. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge again. Smooch him to death. No, this is hard. He does need a... Like, he does only have 1 point. I wish I had my Geo, man. Wish that was Geo. Oh, he's definitely, yeah, he's got 2 of each in his hand right now, man. This is okay if he doesn't hand rip me, though. Oh, he's attacking. Interesting. Oh no, he had the Eevee back. No. Okay. Yeah, so we just lose to the second Eevee bag plus the red, which he probably has. Or I guess the repel too. I think we have to attack here though, for sure. They run 2 repel too, from what I've seen. Yeah. Geo 1 turn late. Yep. Always. Against Flareon. Geo knows we're not winning this, so he tries to stay home when we're playing Flareon. Oh, we're gonna sleep anyway. Nah, he has it. He definitely has it. There's no way he has, like, bottom decked his other guy. Yeah. We need 5 Geos in the deck. You're not wrong. If red was, literally... just if you could just run any amount of cards, I would actually swap the red for Geo and the repel for I think I would go 3 Geos, 1 red in this deck. I think that would be ideal. You can just crush, like, all the Ori. You'll always have that combo to deal with Ori. One of the babies that can hit Ori plus red. Unknown P-Tech. What do you mean P-Tech? This is what it's all about. Get your losses in a string and then your wins in a string. Unless we top deck something to put energy on. I hope that one day, though, that they make ladder an environment where it doesn't make sense to play these kinds of decks, and it makes more sense to play, like, just good decks. I feel like all these people I'm running into that are playing Suicune are probably playing so much more than me to be here. Yep. We're gonna punch. This deck is a good deck, I would say. For tournament, I would say it's like a B or a C tier deck, maybe. I mean, it's an aggro deck. But for, like, ladder, it's like A. A tier. S tier, even. Just because it can beat the good decks, and it can beat them fast. But it's also very reliant on your opening hand, which makes this deck very streaky, which is also very good for ladder. Okay, they didn't get a Froakie yet, so this is, like, totally fine. Honestly. Hoping they don't heal this Giratina. You think without streaks this deck would be down a tier? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, this deck it's optimized for the current ladder environment. And that's it. And as long as you're willing to, like, play through your loss streaks. Like, if you can't handle a loss streak emotionally, you probably don't want to play this deck, but, like, do we think they have Repel? I still don't have a Froakie. I think I have to risk putting another baby down, which dies to, like, Froakie Greninja. Right? Oh, man. I think it might... Maybe it's a repel angle. I think I have to repel here. Because I just need a Darkrai to get around this at some point. I just have to hope I draw my Darkrai. I'm hoping for a lot of things here. What's your list? What's Sin playing? I want to test at a daycare deck, but I don't want to tank my ranked score. Well, just play it in casuals or bring it to a tournament. Why not? And yes, I'm aware we could have cleared if we put down another baby and geode, but I don't want to do that. That is a freak of nature play right there. What the hell? This guy still doesn't have his frog. Practicing in tourneys is pretty good, yeah. Maybe insane. Maybe an insane play. I don't care. Casuals really has done scuffed decks. Yeah. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe don't practice in casuals. All right, but please give me my goddamn Darkrai. Come on, there's 2 in here. God damn it. Bro, I need it next turn now. I tried to stall as long as I can for this Darkrai, but I need it next turn. You're playing against Golurk deck right now? Holy shit. I already used my repel, so like I actually just need Darkrai here. Holy goddamn, I definitely... It's Darkrai or bust. Do they have a Mars too? No, they don't. Okay. So I got the 25% chance to see if we're the better gamer or if we just lose to tier 0. Well, at least I'm not a loser playing tier 0, am I right? You tried to profit it. It only works when I'm against Momo. If I'm playing Momo, it'll work. I bet we queue into another Suicune here. Or a Flareon. Or a Guzzlord. Oh, maybe this is Dragonite. The Lily Cosmetics give it away. Damn. I would have rather play against Dragonite. At least they don't have the Suicune. Now all we have is Darkrai. Moose, you messed me up. You profited the Darkrai here. I needed it last game. Maybe he's bricked, though. Suicune players can do that sometimes. Oh my god, it's an Arcorius, man. Oh my god, dude. What a gross player. What a gross person. Oh my god, and he has the Irida. Bro. Disgusting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we'll draw Tyrug. I don't know. I'm falling asleep, guys. Oh. For fuck's sake, man. Where's my Tyrogue? I always have, like, a 2 out of 10. Or, not a 2 out of 10. Like, I always have a 2 of where they're both in the bottom of my deck. The bottom half. Yep. We're just gonna go next. Do you love me? Of course, Genjutsu. Genju. I can't believe you named yourself Genju on Twitch, man. Greninja. Alright. We finally find a Dark Tina. It's been years since we saw this deck. Unfortunately, we are starting with a Snorlax. Just lost to Firecat. With, are you on daycare also? Honestly, Firecat is really good into daycare. Unfortunately, a good deck against us. And he had how? Yeah. No, it's just good. It just beats us. There's the Arceus. Unfortunately, we do not find Geo or Red, which we kind of need our next turn. Or he could just go for that play. I mean, sure. That's cool, too. Now we want to find a Smoochum to put down. This is the Smoochum line. Please, Geo or Red. Please. Damn. It's fine. I guess we don't have to put anything down to play around Repel here because he can't attack with Gira. And if he goes in to attack with Darkrai, then he just loses. Right? He never... There's no way I sleep for 3 turns straight, so... If you're not in Master Ball, you gain more points than you lose. If you are in Master Ball, you can't demote. Yes, yes. Oh, hell yeah. We've got the Smoochum. So, this just wins, actually, Repel here. Right? Because he can't cape. I think this is I kind of think it's just safer to repel and get rid of the Darkrai. I'm gonna do it. Plus it burns a card out of my hand for when I get Marsed. What's the Erm? What's the Erm for? He can't kill me next turn. Also, what is up, Alice in Borderland? I like your emotes. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. We stay asleep, actually, so we lose anyway. We would have lost anyway if, what's it called? If it were Darkrai, also. Yeah, Snorlax just has to hit the 75% chance to wake up, and if he doesn't, we lose. Because he Cyrus'd the baby. If he didn't Cyrus the baby, though, we're gaming. Thanks. And not much, just started cheesing on ranked with 2 and 1 shiny Giratina. Even beat Oricorio with it, hell yeah. Bayonet, I wish it was better. Because I love that fucking card, but I play it in casuals all the time. In casual queue. Are we on a loss streak? I'm alright with it if we are. Because I'm going to get a win streak if I get a loss streak. That's just how it works. You were playing Charizard and thought the game was glitched? That's really funny. Yeah, some people just don't read cards. The amount of times I've won because people aren't reading Smooch'em is kind of funny. Although I guess now that, I mean, I could have used that. I didn't have something to charge. Alright, that didn't really help, but could have helped. Alright, at least I got Darkrai now. We're gonna just put pressure on him. He doesn't have a fossil down, so... And it doesn't change the speed at which I charge up Darkrai here, who is going to have to be my attacker. So now we say you have to evolve. Yeah, Bayonet it's a global, so like doesn't matter what Pokemon you put up, you can't attach to the active zone. Young Moosey Jimbo, I finally re-downloaded this, lol. But I'm not good at card games, always collected, never played, lol. Dude, honestly, I think a large amount of the people playing this game just play for the collection. Right now is a good time to download it, though, dude. Also, don't say anything that can dox me. I know Young Moosey IRL, guys. Yeah, man, right now is a good time because there's a limited time pack that has a bunch of EX cards in it and, like, shit, and then that pack is going away at the end of the month. So, like... Open as many as many of those packs as you can. Open that shit. It affects active spot no matter if it's my turn I knocked out active. Yeah, it's global. Adult Moose activated. Just hit 500 cards? Hell yeah. I don't want to talk about how many cards I'm at. We're not going to talk about that. But you should, honestly, dude, you should try to play some ranked. Because the beginner ranks are really easy to get through, and you do get, like, it's not, like, a lot of hourglasses, but you get some hourglass rewards. So, even just, like, getting up to, like, Great Ball or something, like, that's, like, 50 hourglasses, I think. It's definitely worth your time. Just a few games. Just look up, man, what's a good deck for somebody who's literally, like, never played a card game and is an adult now? Because I feel like if you go through your life not playing card games, you don't have card game brain. What's up, Rice Bomb? How much do you get for Master Ball? I don't know, like 70 maybe? I forget. I've never placed unranked Master Ball. I've always been at least top 10k. Like, even in the first season, so... Yeah, we're against Flareon, so we just kind of lose. Bad matchup is what it is. Top 10k is 100? I thought it was like 90. Maybe it's Master Ball that's 90 then. Oh, Master Ball's 90. It's like 90 star. I don't know. I've been trying, it's been teaching me how to play somewhat, lol, and I've been playing that and Pokemon Go on lunch breaks because we got a gym at work, hell yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of, like, carryover between, like, the Pokemon Pocket and the Pokemon Go community. Even my mod on Twitch, Ash, her name is Pogo Ash, which I'm assuming is for Pokemon Go. This is my first season? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I mean, you don't have to feel, don't feel pressured to get, like, Master Ball, by the way. You don't have to get Master Ball, but, like, just getting as far as you can is super worth it, I think. I used to play a lot of Pogo, had like a midnight squad, go around and take gyms at 12 a.m. That's fucking awesome. I used to do that too when the game first launched. I want shiny Darkrai and one more shiny Giratina. I think I know what deck you're trying to build. And I approve. Honestly, I approve. Oh, you got Master Ball already in your first season? Congrats, man. That's like a long way to go. That's like a lot of points you need. I know. During the first season, when there wasn't even win streaks in Ultra Ball, I got to Masters the first weekend of Ranked. Okay, it's actually really good that they have Sylveon double Magby down, because they are not going to be able to evolve into two different Flareons. So this is one of the situations where we could potentially win this matchup, even though it's like still a really bad matchup. I didn't know there were a reward. Wait, you're just doing it for the love of the game? That's awesome. I also do it for the love of the game. He sure got a lot of energy on that thing, huh? If I top deck a Repel from here, we kind of just win. Do I want to play around Mars? Not really. I feel like I haven't been seeing Mars in these decks. Yeah, we just killed this, right? I think we killed this. We're not going to stall. Setup looks dope, by the way, dude. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I gotta bounce. Have a good stream, brother. Yeah, see you, man. See you, man. Oh, we wake up. And we have the Geo in hand. Which kind of just wins. Yeah, this is why, like, when you double Magby and Sylveon with Flareon, you can actually get into the situation where it's like you lose to Darkrai Ping. I wish Blastoise deck was better. Dude, me too. I fucking love Blastoise, man. Obviously. As a kid, I chose Squirtle as my starter. Because everybody thought Charizard was cool. And I wanted to be different. And we got rewarded too. Big Man Blastoise, that song is sick. That's where this name comes from. we got the best theme song now. Bulbasaur is also based as fuck though. Mega Blastoise might make the dream come true. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Blastoise would be sick. Yeah, so we win that with the ping into the Geo. Snorlax coming through for us. Not gonna lie, I chose Char, but as an adult, I love Blastoise. That's fair. At least you saw the light. No, I'll honestly, Gen 1 was one of those gens where every starter was valid, though. The real question is... Oh, we're playing Snow? I think we're playing Snow. What are your Gen 9 and 10 starters? That's the real question. As an adult, I haven't played Gen 1, not gonna lie. Well, that's definitely doable because adults are now... Gen 1 was so long ago, like, you could start... If you get your first Pokemon game as a kid, that could very well be, like, Gen 3 or 4. Basically, I always choose fire. We're punching. The grass type I never chose. I've done like a lot. Chikorita, I think is... Chikorita is what I chose for Gen 2 also. But I also think Chikorita is maybe objectively, like, from a competitive standpoint, just the worst. Like, the worst one. Out of all the starters, but... No, I just like to pick bulky guys, is my thing. I just like bulky guys. We always just attack here, right? Do I put down, like, Magby? I probably put the Magby down. I think we're playing the Magby and attacking. This leaves us susceptible if they find, like, their type null to something later. Oricorio? we just charge? We kind of have to just charge. Maybe I should have retreated into the Darkrai. Oh my god, he has 2 Oris. Shit. Oh, I wasn't playing around 2. Fuck. He probably has a Guy, too. I need to top deck my other Darkrai now. Little green cat, of course. Gen 9, I see. I found out that Darkrai deflected 2 conflict. Yeah. Okay, we don't have the Darkrai. We're just gonna play this down and cry. Yeah, we lose to Repel and to Sabrina. Yeah, the problem is we lose to Repel and Sabrina, that's all. And also Mars is kind of sad. Like, if they Mars us, they have time to set up this type null. Oh, they red carded us. Pikachu? What am I playing against? I thought this was a Silvally deck. I see. We're cooked. We need a top deck. They need to not have E-Switch. And we need to top deck the thing. They have E-Switch. They could misplay. This is Snow. Snow's not going to misplay. Snow's good. I think Snow's on my friends list. But yeah. This guy's a streamer on TikTok. He wouldn't misplay. Maybe I misplayed. Maybe I needed a tank. The Zera hit. Yeah, no, I mean, I misplay all the time, I'm not gonna lie. You can definitely be top 1k and, like, misplay a bunch. Totally possible. Are we going first or second? First, okay. Giratina. Alright. Hopefully we don't lose this matchup this time, because it's supposed to be our good matchup. We do not have red in hand, though, or Darkrai. And they are going second, and they have Gira lead, which is kind of a nice line for them. We do have Giovanni and Repel, though. So that could be something. Something to work with. Streamers misplay, trust me. I like how you're so committed to this deck. Every time I'm in here, you're on it. Respect that. Because it's efficient. I honestly don't even, like... It's not my favorite deck to play. But the way ladder's set up, it's the most efficient deck to play. So I play it. Oh, there's Arceus. Mega Mogwai got hooked on this deck after taking a month break from the game. He didn't believe it would work without Pokeballs. Listen, where is Mega Mogwai even on ladder? Like, Mogwai... I've played a lot of TCGs, and so has Mogwai. And we're always on the same TCG at the same time. But Mogwai, he's always playing interesting decks. That's what I'll say about Mogwai. Yeah. Yeah, he's always played interesting decks with whatever TCG he's playing. I'm glad he's liking a more competitive deck, though. He was in Ultra Ball last I seen. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, at one point, the first time I've encountered Mogwai, I think, is... Maybe it was Gwent? I don't know if he was playing Gwent. I feel at one point I was like top 1K in Gwent. But we don't know. Alright, I need to find another amp. He made Masters with this deck? Gotcha. Oh, he has no points. We need Smoochum. Oh my god. We need a lot. We're looking for Darkrai or Smoochum. Alright, he needs healing now? He probably has healing, though. So we need... Depending on our top deck. I mean, we have a few top decks that win here. I respect Mogwai, he catches on the mechanics extremely quick. His brain is just weird for this stuff. Yeah. Okay, I think we win? No, we don't. He had the double healing. Oh, that sucks. Now we need to top deck our, we either... Yeah, we already played red. It has to be Smoochum. We need to find Smoochum here. Oh, that's not it. Ah, man. And we're asking him not to have Sabrina, Repel, or Cyrus in this hand, which is, like, not doable. Damn, we are actually 0-2 into Darktina with this deck. Is he BMing? Why are you BMing? You're playing Darktina. Games already take you 10 years. What are you doing? Is this your full-time job? Do you really have time for that? He picks and chooses what he responds. I don't know. I've never watched too much Mogwai. I've seen his videos though. That guy's lucky he didn't see the Smoochum. I work part-time. I watch a lot of Pocket streamers. Well, yeah. Hell yeah. You must, you're in here. I'm still pretty new. Oh, we're playing Snow again. His deck is good. He's on that double Ori bullshit. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to get farmed by Snow. Oh my god, he's on daycare now. That's a cute little Mantike. Double Ori boring as fuck, yes. And it also not great for ladder, because you are taking way too long to play your games out. So it's not efficient. I think we're charging the arse. They don't want to use their little brain. Oh no. We're insulting the Ori players. Was that right? I think we're gonna kill it. We need to find a dude. Jobs, bro, jobs taking longer than my Dark Gira opponents. Alright, Hyperion, alright. Are you even playing Hyperion? I thought you retired for the season. Is my guy on repel? I think we're gonna attack again. Tam Tam, are you playing on PC or mobile? Newbie here. What's up, Tam Tam? I am playing on PC. Yeah, I use Moo Player. Does he have the Tyrogue? I probably should have put up, what's it called, to play around Tyrogue. He didn't even have the Tyrogue. Okay. He should have played that Pokeball. He could have drawn Tyrogue. Maybe he's not on Tyrogue. I think we're both misplaying. Oh, wait. He can... When did he get 3 energy? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Snow plays 5 babies, 5 adults, 2 leaf, 2 red. Oh, wait. I thought he had a point. Never mind. I planned for this. Damn. Terrible top deck. Geo feels more valuable than red. It is. Geo is more valuable than red. Yeah, we just lose here. Yeah. I'm playing Pal World, also working on one thing. What is the one thing you're working on, Hyperion? Snow's farming us this stream, by the way. We just, like, didn't hit the stuff we needed to hit. Right? Because if we, like, draw our Geo at any point there, we're good. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, that's why I asked. Why would you say you're working on one thing, being all mysterious in my chat, if you didn't want to tell me, is the real question. Oh, man. Because I'm dark and mysterious. You're Finnish. Can you, like, be both of those at the same time? You will see next season, probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. Why do you lose? Odds were that there was red/Geo in hand. Why do I lose there is because I couldn't kill his guy, and he just had to retreat. I mean, yeah, he just had to retreat, right? Like, I don't kill... I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need to concede. I just thought it was over. It seemed over. That was a quick one, yeah. That was a quick one. No, you could be right. I'm a little distracted today. I'm tired. You're right, yeah, I did have repel. I wasn't paying attention, though. I was really confused. I thought I had already lost and then didn't. Because I thought he had a point, and, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what was going on that game. But, yeah, maybe I could have won. If he didn't have... Like, he would have had to not have stuff. I guess the line would be put down the Pichu, attack... and then repel the following turn if he didn't have red or Geo. But his deck definitely runs like 3 of them, like mine, you know. Odds were low anyways, but I guess it was possible. Yeah, they were deep. They were deep. Okay. We just have to hope they don't have Greninja Cyrus. And we're alright. I'm dark at night, duh. Okay. Alright, Hyperion. Well, they have the Greninja. Why wouldn't you have it on turn 2, you know? What pack should I open? That depends. Are you, like, new? Like, new to the game? I know you said you were a newbie here, but I don't know if you meant like to the game or to just to the stream. You're an Ultra 1. Yeah, but like what do you have for decks, you know? Are you missing any cards? Is there anything like in particular you want to play? Anything you want to play next season that you're thinking of? This doesn't matter too much, but I am going to retreat. He's still just going to ping it, but... if he has second Froakie here, I could just lose to double Greninja, because the Giratina can attack and he can double ping Snorlax. And if that's the case, if he puts down another Greninja, like another Froakie, I have to repel here. Okay, he didn't. This is pretty good, then. I might repel here anyway. Nah, because he might have Ori. So I'm just going to put this down. We're just going to kill this. Right? We want to get the kill on this now because we need more pieces to kill this later. We don't know what this guy's on. Playing with snow. What's good, Jimbo? GG. GG, man. GG. I don't know if I should have conceded there or not. My chat was telling me I had a line, but, nah, GG's. You O2'd me today, but I'm sure we'll play again in the future. I didn't know you were on Twitch, though. Do you stream on Twitch, too? I thought you were just on TikTok. Because, Erico said you were on TikTok. What pack is the Repel card? Is Umbreon EX good nowadays? Umbreon's, like, kind of okay, not really that great. Does anybody know what pack Repel's in, honestly? I don't even know. Thanks for the follow, Tam Tam. Deluxe gives a lot of trade fodder. Yeah, honestly, I think Deluxe is actually just really good. Is this guy BMing? Oh, I guess I have to wake up still. He has another cape? What? Oh, God. So I just lose. I need a top deck red. Why does he have 2k? Wait, no I don't. Sorry, I forgot he does 20 damage to himself. And I got repelled. That's also an option. Okay. I need to pay attention to my games more. I had red in hand, so you repelled me, I would knock out the RC. Okay, yeah, I assumed that you had, like, a red or Geo in your hand after the Mars. So, okay, yeah, I thought I had lost anyway. But GG's, that was good. You're only on TikTok? Alright. Yeah, I gotta make a TikTok so I can, like, check out some pocket content on TikTok. I'm just like an old man, so I'm just hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. We've been like stuck at 2800 for like an hour. Number 15, by the way. Thanks, Hyperion. I did get number 15. Where did you get, huh? What was your peak rating? 40-something? And thank you for the follow, Snow. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We are back. Follower goals. Yeah, I don't set those. They just happen. I don't know. I appreciate you being in here, Moose, because you are the only person yelling at me when I'm paying too much attention to chat to let me know that I need to pay attention to the game. Yeah, Moose is the real one for sure. Wow. Probably another Suicune. Crazy. Going second. I'm just gonna play my stuff. This is only punished if they have like an Ori lead. They don't. They're gonna have the turn 2 fucking Greninja, I can tell. They didn't play any cards, that means they have Rare Candy Greninja in their hand. We wanted to see red there so bad. This is why I like playing double red in this deck. I guess Repel's fine here too. If I can find a Repel. And I guess I could technically Geo into the Repel. I don't know. I do really like Repel in this deck. Did I say Geo into the Repel? I meant research. I'm losing my mind, guys. Ooh. Please give me Darkrai right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's Raps. The 1 in 1 million bricked Suicune, you know it. He needs to have Oricorio here. This is punished by him having an Oricorio. Because I already used my Repel now, and I already filled my bench. So I cannot deal with Oricorio, basically. He could have it. If he has it, we're in for the worst. Like, I might actually just concede. Because it is too long. But no, he did not have it. Too long of a game. If he has the Ori there. Yeah, that's why I was, like, skeptical turn 0 of playing down, like, 2 ramp babies right away like that. If he has it, he's a bitch. You're right. What was my peak points for the leaderboard? Let me check. Holy fuck, we were at 28.55. What the hell happened? We're far off. Yeah, I mean, Suicune is tier 0. There's always something Suicune could do about a board state. I fucking hate it. Two wins and I'm back, yeah. But I want to be more than back. I want to be at 29. I want to be at 3K. I'm not going to get there. I gotta go in a little bit. I do have, I had, like, an online class today, which I just skipped. Because, like, fuck that. But I do have a in-person class at, like, 7. Need like an hour or so to get there. Plus I need to eat. I haven't eaten lunch. Oh god, Ash is gonna lecture me now. Ash! It's okay. I promise it's okay. Nothing important was happening. I swear. You already know. Look, Ash. I technically, I have 1 degree already, okay? It's okay. It's okay. It's not a real degree, but it's a degree. Alright, are we GED? It's an associate's, alright? It's an associate's degree. It's 2 years of college. And it was with honors, I'll have you know. Do we repel? I think we'll repel. I think repel's good here. I'm not putting Tyro down yet. Because I don't one-shot this next turn. I want to take no damage. Take that frog? Yeah. We take the frog. We take the frog. Why are you in school? Aren't you 32? I'm not 32, first of all. I am 28. And I'm in school because I was not, after college, I was not in school, or not after college. I went to work at like 16. Like, I finished high school early and just went to work. And then I never had enough money or anything to go to school until I was 26. And that's when I went to school. And now I'm 28 with the associate's degree. No Oricorio. No Oricorio. Oricori, no. Pocket Mad's just uploaded daycare video. If it's all I see, I'm playing Doug. What? Pocket Mad's uploaded a video? Damn. I should leave a comment on it. I left a comment on Tilly's video. He didn't respond to it. But, a lot of people did, and I think a lot of people saw my YouTube because of it. Low-key, imagine paying for school. Yeah, that's the issue, dude. Like, I live in the United States of America. It's not easy for us out here, alright? I had to go to work. Then I could afford to go to school. Now I'm at school. And I'm busting my ass. I got my associate's degree. But the school I transferred to, because like when you get your associate's degree, you usually get it from a 2-year school, and then the school I transferred to has a shitty like curriculum, because like I basically went for CS for 2 years, learned Java at that school. I switched to a school that's doing C++, and I'm fucking lost. Wouldn't it be cheaper to move out? Dude, I am not kidding you. I have been considering it for, how long has Donald Trump been president? I've been considering it for a while now. You should have been born into a wealthy family. Duh, dude, my bad. I botched it. I gained a total of like 400 points so far with it because I get into electric lobbies. Yeah, dude. A moose is always like in in the Discord chat when I'm like playing against Oracorios. He's like, "Are you in electric lobbies? Are you in an electric lobby right now? Can I play Doug Trio?" Yo, what's up? How do you want me to pronounce your name? I've seen you in the Discord, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on with your name though, but I appreciate you stopping by. And it's going alright. It's going alright today. You are my scout. Yeah, I know. Should I just call you like HK or something? I'll call you HK for now until you correct me. We are against Lightning. Going second. Wait, I'm in your Discord? Yeah, HK is good. I call Brick City my Discord because I'm not going to make my own Discord. I'm just not going to make my own Discord. And even if you, like, check down below the stream, like, if you click on that Discord panel, it brings you to Brick City. Because that's the only Discord I'm active in. But yeah, I think there's somebody like HK something similar in the Discord. I don't know if that's you or not. Might be, might not be. Pikachu. Oracorio. Silver. Oh, we love electric decks. And they say I'm always wrong. Also, thank you for the follow, HK. Send link real quick. It is down below the stream. If you scroll and click on the Discord panel. We're going into the guy here. Yeah, I don't have any commands set up. I'm a new streamer. Guys. Still under a month. I've been streaming for less than a month. Alright? I don't have Nightbot set up. And unfortunately, in my free time, I'd rather just go live than figure things out. For being under a month, you're killing it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm feeling like I've been very lucky, honestly. Very lucky. There's nothing. When you click on the, you have to click directly on the panel. Oh, I accidentally just opened Discord. Ah. Let me get my thing back open. There we go. I don't know if I want that or not. He's got to try to stall us here. Is his best bet. Okay, Ash got the link too. But you should be able to just click on the where it says Discord. There's no link in the description, but if you click on the button, it's a button. So if you click on it, it should bring you to Brick City. And Hyperion, I'll get to you. What are you saying? You're saying, and they say I'm wrong. W, broken clock. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You were right about the moving out bit. I'll be honest. You're right sometimes. What the... I need my other Tyrogue. This is where a bunch of people talk about ranked. Yeah. Really need my other Tyrogue. Need my other Tyrogue, or I need my red. Or I need my Repel. Or I... Actually, Repel doesn't work without the Tyrogue. Okay, now I just need... What the hell? Dude, does Smoochum win the game? Is this Smoochum gaming? I'm number 1 on that leaderboard right now. Yeah, dude, you're... I saw you joined the Discord. You didn't say much, but then you just, like, dropped your leaderboard. I was like, holy shit, okay. Oh, he just wants to let us win. Woohoo! We are almost back. Are we back to our peak points? For the leaderboard? I'm always taking screenshots on stream for the leaderboard later. Yeah, Sass sent it to me. Yeah, Sass is cool. I don't know if he likes me or not. But he's good at the game. I feel like whenever I try to say something to Sass, though, he just ignores me. It's okay, it's okay. I like him, I like him. I'm sure he likes me, but... Your name looks familiar, we're in Pocket Torment. Yeah, I don't know, is he, I don't know, what's your in-game name, HK? Yes, we are officially 1 point above our peak points. So we have to update our screenshot. No, I was busy doing GGB. Oh, you're a GGB player. Cool, cool. Catches my IGN. SC catch. I've definitely played you, I think, actually. Did I play you today? What the fuck is GGB? Yes, you did, Jimbo. Yeah, I thought so. GGB is Global Gym Battles. It's like kind of the closest thing there is to like a professional team circuit for this game. They have like a Discord and everything. There's a guy, Shiny something, that streams the games if you ever want to watch. I'm sure HK could tell you more about it than me, though. What are we playing against? Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna hold our hand here. Oh yeah, big man, I played you in just one. Hell yeah. Check your battle history, Lamau. I've played a lot of games today. How long ago did we play? I don't know if it's still in there. I'm losing to everybody who's in my chat today. Except Momo. See, Momo didn't come in my chat, that's why he lost. Give me Arceus. Oh, Darkrai's good here too. Because we charge in time. If we don't get hand ripped, we actually can get through this cape, which is pretty sweet. He didn't... What in your chat? He didn't talk in my chat. What did I say? Did I stop saying something? I think that was when your Snorlax fell asleep and you repelled my Tina. I forget. I don't remember. Dude, do you know how many Suicunes I see in a day on this ladder? But, GG's, man. GG's. Are you on one of the Ori builds? Be honest with me. Are you playing an Ori Suicune deck? Oh, you were playing Dartina. Oh, dude. I'm I'm somehow like 0-2 into Darktina today with this deck. Most of the this deck is actually a 70-30 into Darktina. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting cooked today. But yeah, I repelled because if you caped the Darkrai, I think I would have just lost or something. I forget. I made a play for a reason. What happened? Why is my Snorlax up here? Whatever. As long as he didn't hand rip me, we're good. Very aggressive play. Alright, we just gotta wake up and we win. Heard Tina insta thinks weekend. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I remember the game now. Yeah. Okay, I wake up. Might be a dub. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like his out there was have or Choreo, because my bench was full. Wow, we might make it to 29 today. Only reason I won was because you didn't pull Red or Geo and Snorlax fell asleep 2 whole turns, Lamau. Yeah. I remember being like, where the hell is my... You know, because, like, I got a bunch of them in my deck that they're not showing up. Yeah, I had a little streak where I wasn't finding my pieces, but that's the nature of this deck is, like... Either you have your pieces in the first 2 turns or you don't. Snorlax does seem to do that a lot. Look, guys, Mega Kangaskhan is going to come out next set, and this deck is going to be so good. I promise. We just need our Mega Kangaskhan. Surely it's in one of those packs, right? I just beat Zard and Froggy X, and he says I was lucky after first game getting 2 Zards out. That reminds me of the comment I got the other day on YouTube, where the guy was like, "The game just wants you to be top 500. Your deck sucks." I'm like, okay, yeah. No, not Flareon. Unless they start Magby with nothing else. Damn it. And they started Magby, but they got the Eevees. Tragic. Do I still just kill this Magby, though? Low-key. We can pretend we don't have anything in our hand, too. We're killing the Magby. Yeah, you kill it. Yeah, this, I think Flareon is a horrible matchup for this deck, by the way. Either that or I just, after literally 1,000 games on this deck, I still haven't figured out the matchup. Maybe that's the case, but... Yeah, Flareon is really terrible for this deck, yeah. Oh, man, I was hoping for the guy. Alright, we gotta charge Snorlax now, though, right? Or do we? Do we charge Snorlax? Or do we just attack again? When are we doing a best of 10 for 100 euros for the winner? I see. Snorlax is the only saving grace for his Flareon. I think it doesn't even matter because they have 2 red, 2 EV bag. It honestly doesn't matter. You just need to force their EX up before yours. Which is hard when they have baby Flareon. I don't know if I want to charge here or punch. If you had Darkrai, you'd be set. I'd be kind of set, yeah. I kind of would be. I might just punch. I don't know. I'm taking too long. I don't know what I want to do. We'll just punch. I'm kind of cool with this, I think. Charging is a safe play. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have Darkrai, so I'm still going to be able to charge this turn and be able to attack next turn. Also, if he goes into Flareon EX, he has to combust to attack. Like, he can't attack next turn with this Eevee, unless he's combusting, which he would then have to use an Eevee bag. And then, I still hit for 130. He would still need a second Eevee bag to be able to attack again on the following turn. And he would also... So he can't red plus Eevee bag to kill Snorlax. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's what he should do. Yeah, this is what he should do. And also bad for me. Because he has red and Eevee bag. He's got 10 cards left in his deck. Does he literally just have red Eevee bag in his hand? Why would he do that? Alright, I guess we just gotta hope he doesn't have red Eevee bag. Like second Eevee bag. I guess. Yeah. Ooh, we're staying asleep too. Okay, that's not red. I don't care about that Mars at all. Actually, I fucking love that Mars. I just need to wake up. Even if he has Eevee bag here. You didn't even have Eevee bag. So it's just, do I wake up or not? We're just the better gamer. Yeah, Mars into the win con. That's how it goes. Where are we at now? Are we on a streak still? Ooh! We hit 29, guys. And I have to get ready for class soon, so maybe we end here. What do you guys think? Do we end here? Holy industry plant. Sorry, Hyperion. That was a nice win streak. Yeah, I love ending on a win streak, actually. Because then people think I'm good and they follow me on Twitch. Nice round number 2. What's up, Captain Cheeks? Why does it say it's your first message? I feel like you've been in here before. 2.9k though, good end. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I feel like I actually stream like for long hours compared to like a lot of pocket people. Which is how do you spell this guy's name, huh? We're doing a raid. I have but lurked, lol. But your name is so familiar. I swear you've said something in my chat. Alright, well, anyways, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate everyone hanging out and the follows I got, and the Simon raid was pretty cool. So, thank you, everyone. We're gonna raid the boy Ketsu, so say what's up to Ketsu, tell him Darktina's a high roll deck. And I will see y'all later. Nice to meet you too, man. See ya. See ya, guys. All right, we gotta end stream on YouTube too. I'll see you, Hyperion. Thanks for hanging out.